Kiss me on the mouth and I'll be like a sailor.
If you told me what I want,
who do you want me to be? Counting the days, how many days till I can see you again?
'cause I think I must have forgot. Oh,
don't walk away, just walk away. Don't walk away, just walk away. On the hard way to let go now and save my soul.
to me. She really was a friend like you said she was. I'm real diligent, I'm looking for a synonym. I'm trying to find a words to tell him I ain't even feeling it.
Faking a smile while we're breaking apart.
Gonna tell you to lie. You got the love I always needed. Taught me the horses and I still would leave it. But you're not an easy lover. You never fall for you. Baby, don't go tonight. We told you to lie. But now the sky is open. We're going up, up, it's our moment. You gotta get it, we're going. Gotta be going.
Sing for me your sin, full melody.
You know that it's a time, no fears, no noises. Soon we're burning, baby. Come on.
Dance or die.
GIGACHAD.
I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Do I have your attention?
I be, they be trying to copy. I'm the shit. I'm in the back of the club, bass go around the bar. Give me rights, give me fight, give me nerve, give me clap, let me serve. Sex on the beat. Oh my God, the new beat. Sex on the beat. I want a cigarette.
Beautiful, fly, hot, and sexy.
I use my tongue like this.
This is for all my ladies. Whip, flash. Come on, it's gonna be fucking hard.
Ever since I was a kid, I've been a chick.
I wanna let my head down. I'm staring down your face, wanna go till lights out. But I look up at you, I try to play it right, but when you're in tonight,
It feels so right.
MDMA in the back garden, block pupils. Now I'm getting nervous, give a fuck how you feel. you just like that. Do the fight, I can make it alright.
But tonight I'll say my heart when I showed you the door.
Sky's falling, the morning light is coming down. You know the game is game. Yeah, it's not the end of the way.
영감도 하나 둘 셋.
You look sexy,
I can see you're working really hard, out of breath.
Please don't call my phone again. Hey, is this illegal? Hey, is it the other way? How did they just put the phone kept ringing? Wish I knew what you were thinking.
Yes I know you, yes I know you. Used to love
My body got right by my side, so
I said if it was up to me, I wouldn't get is nobody's no sympathy. I'll take away the pain, I'll give you everything.
What else you wanna do? I always wanted more. Hands up, Gabriella, Gabriella. Hands up, Gabriella, la la.
It's a TikTok.
You gotta find Lucy and I gotta taste of the greatest love. I think I just might.
You have to take it down. Go, go, go.
Hands up, Gabriella. Come on, I need a minute. I need a minute. Never get you on my mind, never get you on my brain.
I get this type of feel you ain't accustomed to. I swear I'll be in peace.
Cause someone like me and someone like you really shouldn't work. Yeah, the history is proof.
Call me when you break up. It's a crime to be gorgeous. And I can't have fun if I can't help. Let's go side to side, let's go back to back. Let's go tip for tap, pull you wrist for that. Party I'm about to party on you. Watch me party on you, yeah. Mean what I say what I mean. Can't pretend that I was in the dark.
There's no stone left unturned.
I give my word.
Whoopsie, made a oopsie. $100,000 oops made me loopy.
I'm a big freak, come and get a sneak peek.
Pa' que tenga este sabor, toca que vuelva y nazca. I'm obsessive, I'm fixating. Please, Charlie, you call. The windows are down. Put your headphones on. Wait. You really about to do it? I think you wanna.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right.
You're killing me, girl. Nice at your friends, oh, you're killing me, girl.
Have you ever seen a pretty girl get ugly like this?
Fat, juicy, and wet. Come on now, let's get it started.
I wanna get it right.
Please just be mine, let me show you to be mine.
Si estaba buscando una noche de travesura. They keep on doing ones.
I get wet at the thought of you. Hey boy, being a responsible guy. So glad that I'm inside.
Stop teasing me. Stop playing with me. Stop teasing me.
Reasons that you got it.
Love me now, he loves me. He love me now, he loves me. He love me now, he loves me. He holds me tight and lets me go.
Already gave you the time and the place, so don't be shy.
Help me, Lord. I need you to tell me.
You're all I can think of. Every drop I drink of. You're my soda pop. Please don't go falling in love. I don't wanna get undone. 'Cause what you like sugar on my son.
I want it, I want like a ring. I want like a diamond ring on my wedding finger. I'm like a big shiny diamond that I can wave around and talk about it.
Keeping a ring on, I told them on game on.
I'm a flirt, I'm a tease, they be hurt after me. Told them, baby, what's the player to the G-A-M-E? Saying,
Wish I could show you what it would
Be like if you my man.
I need. Tell me you got something to give. I want it.
I'm ready for this.
'Cause when you killed me inside, that's when I came alive. And the music's gone
No chemicals, just perfect chemistry. Think I have to go, walking all alone. Do you see me? Do you see me now? Anxiety, keep on trying me.
Come up, don't leave me, it can't be.
We were hoping just to be alive.
Debí tirar más fotos de cuando te tuve. Debí darte más besos y abrazos.
Just a little more time. Can I have your heart? I will. I'll be right here by your side. I sat alone in my tower. You were just holding your powers. Now I can see it. Don't let you out. So tonight I'm gonna come out. Here's what I need. Can I have your heart? Will I be fine? It's not like I ever changed a thing. 'Cause I'm right here. It looks better on me. 'Cause you care for me. This is what it sounds like. This is what it sounds like. I can see it all. This is what it sounds like. Where I'm meant to be. This is what it sounds like. With her tongue she said, this is what it sounds like. Because I know you. Right now I'm bittersweet.
Hello. Go. What's up, everyone? Welcome to Pokemon Unite 2025. You know, not 2024, and it's not 2026 yet. But we're in 2025. I wanted to put together a little small presentation for us. For us to go through what happened in 2025. It was a long year for Pokemon Unite. A long year in general, but I think 2025 was a pretty okay year. A lot of stuff happened in Pokemon Unite, but overall, we've had some bad years over the last couple years. I didn't mind 2025 that much. It was okay. It was okay. But anyways, I just want to thank everyone for joining the stream and being a part of, you know, whatever I do here, whether it's, you know, my daily streams, a little bit of Pokemon Unite, a little bit of YouTube, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Just really appreciative that I have people that show up every day, whether you chat or lurk or whatever. That's really nice. And it's fun to be able to, you know, have an audience that I can do stuff like this for. But anyways, let's get started without further ado. Boom. So, January, the first Pokemon release we had was Galarian Rapidash on January 23rd. I don't know if a lot of you guys remember. Let's move me down here in the corner. This was our first Pokemon of the year. To put you in the mindset of what was going on in Pokemon Unite, Psyduck was our December release, right? So we had Psyduck leading into the new year. Galarian Rapidash was initially, we thought it was going to be an all-rounder. You know, if you paid attention to the test server, you kind of had an idea it was going to work, but not really. And then this Pokemon came out. A big difference between its release and now was the Pokemon just simply did a lot more damage. Agility, Dazzling Gleam was like the go-to moveset because Smart Strike wasn't as good. But the main thing, and the reason why I have this screenshot here, is that its passive used to give Unstoppable instead of Hindrance Resistance, and the shield was really big. And you kept Unstoppable while you had the shield on it. So it was impossible to take this Pokemon down. It was constantly moving at like 400% movement speed. It was incredibly tanky, doing a lot of damage. And it was quite literally like an annoying mosquito that you couldn't get rid of. Since then, obviously it got nerfed a lot. You know, it's been changed around, buffed a little bit, to the point where it's a little bit healthier now, but start of January was scary with Rapidash. We also had our first patch of the year, and this was around the time they had just started naming the patches. You know, we had a couple named patches in 2024 as well, but we started out the year, every patch had started having names from here on out. So we had Unison Strike as our first patch. It wasn't anything crazy. Let's see if this link works. Nice, it does. We can quickly go through it. There were some Gudra buffs. Aegislash got some changes, but it didn't really matter that much. Like, some Aegislash was played. Aegislash served as a decent counter to the horse. I remember Sylveon had gotten a buff. People were really excited about it, but it didn't really end up being anything. I guess the biggest change you could say is that Gardevoir's evolution went from level 8 to level 7. Being this Pokemon, you know, 2 years before this patch got its final evolution at level 10. It's crazy to see this came down to 7. It was the first round of Psyduck nerfs, right? Because Psyduck was just super OP on release. And then just some small things like Umbreon. This is what the patch that made Surging Strikes or Shifu come back. It was a patch that made Zacian come back. The Wiggly change was whatever. The Blissey change was whatever. It wasn't a big game-breaking patch in general. So that's fine. But, you know, it's a 2025 review. We'll go through the patches. We'll go through the new releases. And a little bit of review on what my competitive season was like as well. So in around early January, we announced that I was going to be making a return to Competitive Unite. As like a quick refresh, I pretty much sat out the entire 2024 season. My team had disbanded. You know, we kind of went our separate ways. I didn't want to compete unless I was competing with, you know, like friends and people I liked. And I couldn't make that happen in 2024. 2024, I used some of the year to do some casting. I was featured on the official stream to do interviews for the 2024 regional finals. I got to go on stage as an analyst for NAIC as well. So I got to live a different bit of a life in 2024. But in 2025, a spot had opened up to join Nouns with Seryu, their like jungle top laner, their damage player, kind of just leaving. All of a sudden, I was in the Nouns Discord because Toon was my friend. Toon is my friend. I was friendly with Gatlu, Brev, all the guys. We kind of pitched the idea like, okay, what if I just, you know, they were like, oh, who are we going to get? Who are we going to get? We'll just play with Blaine for now, I guess. And I was like, guys, what if I just move? And then, you know, we brainstormed ideas. We made it happen. I flew to London, as you can see here, Tuesday, January 28th, the end of the month. I had my first tournament on February 2nd. So literally like what, 3-4 days later. And that was February Cup on February 2nd. We ended up getting second in my first ever tournament. I was a bit heartbroken, obviously, you know. I remember like reading the Twitch chat like after the tournament, everyone being like, oh, send him back to NA. EU sucks, you know, ship him back or whatever. Obviously, people are going to say that, you know, if we did anything but win. But if you look at the draft, Adesu had just role swapped back from support to damage. But this game we did like a double support comp. Gatlu was filling into a new role. Toon was playing attacker before this. So he was kind of moving into a new role. A lot of people were kind of going into new roles. This was the last game of the grand finals. And I mean, it comes down to being pretty close. I vaguely remember this game. I think, to be honest, there was a game earlier, maybe it was game 1 of grand finals, where I was playing Blissey and, you know, I just wasn't on point with my safeguard. And I think that was a big reason why we ended up losing. I don't think necessarily I made a big mistake in this endgame to lose, but, you know, people can always do stuff better. I probably could have done stuff better. If I remember right, we're down points. We want to look for a back cap or pull them out, and then we can use hoop ult to come back mid and make a play that way. So that's why Bruv and Toon are positioned this way. But then Gatlu walks out of the bush that he was in and gets mean looked. Had he just stayed in the bush, he wouldn't have been mean looked. And this engagement forces a really ugly fight. He also ejects in the mean look, right, which gets him killed. And then this just starts a chain of really awkward events where we're forced to take a really weird fight, and we ultimately do end up losing. You know, kudos to Gen 5. They won the game, right? I definitely threw a game in this tournament. I don't remember which one it was, but there was definitely a game I know was my fault. But anyways, you know, first tournament back. I haven't played competitive in almost a year. Second place, you know, expectations are first. Second place is okay-ish, okay? For the rest of February, we don't get a new Pokemon release. So we had Galarian Rapidash towards the end of January. All of February, there's no Pokemon. Actually, we were meant to get Suicune on Pokemon Day, which is the end of February. But Suicune ends up getting delayed for whatever reason. And we'll talk about the Suicune release when we get there. But we do have part 2 of Unison Strike. This patch, I think it was kind of like a nothing patch. Ho-Oh got some buffs. Ho-Oh was in a weird spot. It got some big buffs, to be honest. The tree changes were irrelevant. Oh my god, Cramorant got attack speed. This was like an era where they just kind of felt like moving Cramorant stats around for fun. Intel got some buffs. Mewtwo got some buffs. Another round of Psyduck nerfs, right? And then this was like the start of something really weird, right? And I think people started to catch on what was going on. In the patch notes, they were like, we acknowledge Galarian Rapidash is overpowered and has a high win rate, but we're going to nerf it in the next patch. And you might be thinking like, okay, you know, at least they said it. It was broken the entire time. It was a gem only character. And then the nerf only ended up coming when it became free to play, right? Which is a trend that you're more familiar with now. This is kind of just like, you just come to expect it. But this was like kind of the first time where they just announced, basically, like if you read between the lines, this is basically what they're saying. They were like, we know it's OP, we have a nerf planned for it, but it's going to come once it becomes free to play. Because it was like, they honestly could have just nerfed the numbers a little bit and then done a bigger nerf afterwards, but I don't know. Maybe I'm being too conspiracy theory, but it was like a smaller patch. But there was a patch. You know, shortly after, right, we go to EUIC. So now we're at the end of February. I've been in London for just under a month at this point. We go to EUIC. We have a tough loss to Dream Max in top 8 or in top 16, and we end up falling to them. It was honestly like, to this day, I will just say this felt like a game that we got robbed, but a loss is a loss. You know, we've robbed some wins in our time as well. But if we go to game number 1 here, we catch out their tank, we force his eject. We're up like 300 points almost. Right? We get a pick on their duck without the duck using their unite.
was just fast. Without Ray.
Right. We're on Rayquaza.
See?
We win it, right? Game number 1 goes amazing, right? We completely destroy them, we win. Game number 2, right? Let's skip ahead. We'll skip ahead.
Huge. They found him.
Game number 2, we're up 200 points. A minute left in the game, right? You would just assume, oh, they've won the set. They're going on. They're moving on.
Went down, bro. They're just pressing buttons into.
Right.
Is he keeping his Unite? How greedy is he?
The Zoroark's being run down like a dog.
Who is that?
We're still up. 30 seconds left.
Oh, finally, Brazil doesn't crush our dream. Wow, 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 wow. A championship.
Oh, we won.
GG.
Oh, wait, this is the wrong tournament. I'm a bot. I was like, wait, we won. I'm so confused. We definitely lost. It's because we played them again and we ended up losing. I was like, what's going on? Why are we just winning why are we doing so well? Okay, here's the EUIC match. Okay. Have I been drinking? Seems like it. Okay, this is someone's VOD review of it. Okay. Record scratch that away. I don't know what they're doing. They're VOD reviewing us. Okay, we need a better point of view. They're doing too many pauses. Okay, we got Chris Heroes.
They still had a great
Head. Against Brazil. Caught.
Okay.
In that particular moment,
Like
now we're back.
Catch Wygard isn't
If they can someone protect him.
opens up the Registeel to be taken by Nouns for free. But look at where DreamHack is
trouble right here.
slam going straight.
Well, a little bit of a closer game. We're on the left side. We're the left side team. We're Glaceon, Blissey.
Now they're popping.
I'm pretty sure we do win game 1 pretty handily. Yeah. So we wiped them at Ray. This is why I was so confused. I was like, I remember we smashed game 1. So we definitely win game 1 really hard. And then game 2 is where, you know, stuff starts kicking in. I think Toon ints. Unfortunate.
That's actually insane.
We're rotating down and Toon kind of just, he walks down. I think he doesn't even realize that the Leafeon's hitting him at first. And he just dies for free, which is, you know, it is what it is. But if we look at Ray, they go and completely flip it. And Galu showed me this on stage, which was annoying. I didn't want him to show me this on stage, but if you look at Ray, they full flip it, and if you see what they get it with, it's like, it's hard to even see it. It's just a full flip. Glaceon gets it with 1 tick of Icicle Spear over everything else, right? Like, it's just 10 people flipping it, and I mean, we lose it to Glaceon. Like, it happens. You know, maybe if we didn't int earlier, maybe if, you know, the entire game could be different, but we do just lose it to a Glaceon Icicle Sphere. And then this one, game 3 is a bit more Monka. We're for sure winning. And I think game 3, there's like some, a lot of people are to blame.
Are we going for Ray?
So we take down 2 of them at 210. But our Blastoise is also dead. We decide to call that we're gonna finish the game. So Toon on Darkrai. He takes out, I think, the Miraidon in his Unite. Yeah. So we're like, okay, we have the Miraidon in Unite. I think the call is that like Leafeon's the only one that can come to secure. So I'm the Umbreon. I'm chasing down Mazo on the Leafeon, so he can't get there. Problem is Slowbro has eject and he ejects over the wall. And we also have no damage on Rayquaza. We had like some miscommunication here. Adesu was playing XP Share Mewtwo, and I think we didn't know he didn't put Muscle Band on this game, and that's something we had agreed that if he's playing XP Share Mewtwo, we're gonna play Muscle Band. And then Bruv was the damage, but Bruv was dead when Ray spawned. So we just had low damage on it. So we have to go like really early on the secure. We're trying to get the damage. I think he ults him so that the bro can't ult. But the bro ult comes, right? And I mean, it's like, it's Aegis/ult misses, doesn't even get it. It's in spin range. Everyone's on it. And like, it's 1 HP and we lose it to the tip of Sacred Sword. I mean, we were up 200 points. We threw, right? If I had Mean Look the Slow Bro, our rip is probably way faster. If Adesu had Muscle Band on, our rip is faster. If we don't even call for the rip because Bruv is dead, our play is probably better. Like, a lot of things go wrong, right? But whatever. Stuff happens, you know. We've won games on the other end of that. We've lost games as a result of that. It happens, you know. It was, you know, one of our earlier tournaments of the year. We put together this team to, you know, try to do well in Europe and win Worlds and whatnot. But after this loss, Galu messages the team and he's like, guys, I'm leaving. So we end up disbanding, right? Nouns Esports disbands. I think I've vaguely told the story, but basically how it ends up going is, and I'm not saying this to throw shade at Gatlu. Gatlu's my boy. You know, I'll always have a special place for him in my heart. But despite that, to put him on blast a little bit, he leaves the team. Apparently he talked to Adesu. He's like, me and Adesu are leaving. And he's basically like, Bruv and Inder, you guys can join us, but Toon can't play. So it was basically like, he said, I'm disbanding the team or I'm kicking Toon, right? One or the other. And I'm like, well, I moved all the way here to play with Toon. Basically, I'm not going to do that. And then Bruv is like, well, Inder's living with me, so I can't have Inder and Toon on a different team and me on a team with you. And Bruv's like, I want to play with these guys. So me, Bruv, and Toon are like, okay, I guess we're going to make a team. And Adesu and Gatlu are going to make a team. We go through all the lists of players in Europe. We talk to a bunch of players. We workshop some rosters. We even were considering, like, maybe we message Chris to play with Chris. Maybe he'll want to make a comeback, you know? We have like a good roster. What else happened? We talked to Mazo. Mazo was like, you guys could move to Brazil. I could get you a gaming house. We could make a team in Brazil. We would be able to qualify from Worlds from Brazil. He was like, you, Toon, and Bruv all come live with us in Brazil. I'll have a sponsor. Me and Toon were actually down, by the way. We said G. But Bruv was like, I'm not living in Brazil. We're not doing that. So we didn't do that. And then all the rosters that we had like workshopped, they didn't really work out too much. Gatlu couldn't make it his own team in such a short notice. So on February 25th, we disbanded. And on February 28th, we rebanded. So we were disbanded for 3 days, whatever. We made the team back. We, you know, we made amends, whatever. And then comes one of Pokemon Unite's most polarizing patches, 2 days after EUIC. If you look at the thumbnail of the patch right here, you can already tell, right? You might already be getting some trauma if you played during this time. It was the patch where Gengar, Talonflame, Absol, and Meowscarada were, for fun, made to become the best Pokemon in the game. So they wanted to do some experimental changes where Talonflame now just gets baseline defense penetration, so kind of just like baseline Spoon for physical attackers. also some extra HP, also some extra defenses. And also they made it so that its total attack was the same, but it got majority of its attack gains in the early game, like close to almost 100 attack in the early game. And then did the same thing for Absol, did the same thing for Meow, and did the same thing for Gengar. They also decided for fun to Giga buff Snorlax as well. Because why not? Right? He gained basically like a bunch of HP. I think he ends up getting buffed again later on. And then just some other stuff. Frick Tinkaton, right? Because Tinkaton needed to get nerfed in this patch for whatever reason. Thief was just too strong. Another round of Serena nerfs. And yeah, just some fun changes for fun. On top of that, so we got that patch, right? Couple of days later, Suicune also comes out. Honestly, probably the worst time in 2025 to be a Pokemon Unite player was the Speedster meta with Suicune. The only attacker, quote-unquote attacker that was playable was Suicune, maybe Inteleon, but everything else just got one shot. You either got one shot by the Speedsters, or you had a Flaillax running at you, making it so you couldn't play the game. And yeah, I mean, Suicune's still good to this day, but it's nowhere near the Pokemon it was in this era. In terms of competitive Pokemon Unite, you know, our brand new team, Nouns Esports, we've been a team for about 2 weeks. We had arguably one of the biggest online tournaments of the year, which was the qualifiers to NAIC. Any team could show up to NAIC, but the team that got first in this tournament were given the travel award to go to NAIC, which from Europe was basically $3,500 per player. So it was a lot of money, right? This was a lot of money. And we ended up getting first. You know, it was a good tournament. I'm not going to really go through it because honestly, it was just Speedster. And there's a lot of tournaments to go through. But what's funny is shortly after this tournament, right, Assault Break just had multiple patches where they had to keep nerfing these Pokemon. And we can go look it up on UniteDB and see what that looked like. Ass Break, you could call it. So we had the Speedster buff was the first one. And then immediately they nerfed the Speedsters back, the stats. As you can see, at level 9, right? Talonflame, or at like level 8, Talonflame was getting basically an extra 100 attack. Right? Like they had to take 100 attack away from Talonflame, and they were still broken. And all the species were like this. Right? They had to do a lot of stat changes. They did it for Snorlax. And then I think we ended up finding out that they had stealth nerfed Zeraora, or stealth buffed Zeraora, and Cinderace as well, to also receive defense penetration. But they hadn't really said anything about it. They also decided to add penetration to Leafeon. So this is a patch where they officially added penetration to Leafeon. And they had previously added penetration to Zeraora, but they didn't say anything about it. So Zeraora had some penetration, not as much in the early levels, but it did. Comfey was getting buffed for whatever reason. Obviously, Suicune nerfs, more Duck nerfs, like the 4th time. And then they also didn't mention that Cinderace had some penetration buffs as well. So this was an era where they were definitely just, you know, sliding some buffs under the door. But yeah, so the, you know, balance is restored back to Pokemon Unite a little bit. But the Speedsters are still good, right? They still have their penetration. Zeraora, Cinderace, they just don't have the Giga stat buffs that they have. We play another tournament, right? We end up playing March Cup this time. Another tournament that we end up coming first in. And, you know, I don't want to go through every single one of these tournaments, but I will say, you know, after our team disbanded, right, we did reband and get, you know, we got first in the final stretch play-ins, first in March Cup. We end up getting first in April, first in the EU regional championships as well. So, you know, shaky start, we disband, we reband, and we end up winning 4 tournaments in a row. It's because we had the new team bonus, but then the new team bonus wore off for the rest of the year, and then we ended up losing. So unlucky. Around this time, you know, just to give like a kind of global overview of what's going on in Pokemon Unite as well, it's the Asia Championship League finals, which, you know, are going to be happening again in a couple months. But this tournament was played with only one Western team invited. So Luminosity, who had won LAIC in the year before, in November 2024, they got the invite here in March. This time, you know, spoiler alert, my team's going to be one of the teams going this next upcoming year. Insomnia ends up winning this tournament. And this was like the start of Insomnia kind of starting, basically. A lot of teams were involved in starting it, but it's fair to give Insomnia the credit for it, of starting like a Phalanx Gyarados meta, where Obuyan basically decided he was just going to play either Phalanx or Gyarados every single game. It served as like a decent counter to some of the speedsters that were left in the meta, like Zeraora, Scyther was still kind of popular. And also Inteleon was one of the most popular ranged attackers, and Phalanx, a Pokemon that takes less damage from crits, ended up working well. And there just wasn't enough counterplay in the meta to draft into Phalanx, and they would pick it later in the draft as well. But if you wanted to pick something like A9 or Venusaur, these typical counter picks, you would just get crushed by things like Scyther or Duck. They were playing a lot of Mewtwo, which was really broken at the time, but not a lot of people were playing it. Like, they had a really good read on the meta, basically. And I think you'll get to see here, Psyduck still had the huge psychic range, right? This was before Psyduck had gotten the big nerfs. So if you look how easy it used to be to hit psychic, it was like quite literally like double the range. So they would use Psyduck and Phalanx running at them to get favorable positioning, and then they would just start flipping Rayquaza. Right? They're just hitting it, and they just have so much things to zone out. The Phalanx is so hard to kill. They played a lot of Gyarados as well, but Gyarados was getting banned against them. So overall, it was a good tournament, good read by them. They end up coming first. They secure their world spot. And that kind of caps out the end of March. We move on into April, where we get finally our next release. So we had Suicune at the start of March, and then all of March we don't get anything else. And mid-April comes Alolan Raichu. It comes released incredibly broken, but they do actually end up nerfing it pretty much a week later, before it even became free to play. Which was, you know, kind of unheard of. But this is the patch where literally all the Pokemon lost their defense penetration. So Absol, Gengar, Leafeon, Meowscarada, Talonflame, Zeraora, and Cinderace all lose their defense pen. They nerf Absol on top of it. Some other irrelevant stuff happens. Big Alolan Raichu nerfs. Galarian Rapidash starts to get buffed a little bit, you know. Primarily, it's like passive or whatever. And Smart Strike gets a big buff, and the ult gets a big buff. Something to keep in mind, you know, it used to have a really big ult cooldown. Another round of Suicune nerfs. I think this is one of the nerfs that really threw Tree off from being a meta Pokemon. They just consistently kept nerfing Woodhammer, and then the Hornleech stun duration as well. And then Zeraora, in addition to its defense changes, also got nerfed. So it was a pretty big polarized, like pretty big patch in terms of changing stuff around. In terms of my competitive, what we were doing, we had April Cup. We ended up winning. This was towards the end of April. Basically in this tournament, I'm not going to go through it. Just a quick recap. We just copied what Insomnia did. We were one of the only Western teams that copied what Insomnia did. playing both Gyarados and Phalanx on Gatlu. And we're surprised that other teams weren't just doing that as well. But, you know, we did it. It was honestly, like, I think it was one of our better tournaments as well, like cleaner tournaments. So yeah, that went well. In the rest of May, we don't get any new releases. In terms of patches, we also don't have any patches. I guess we have a smaller patch. Oh yeah, we do have a patch actually. We have the Rocky Helmet patch, but I think that came after, that's right. That comes after the EU regional finals, which this tournament was the tournament that decides which team ends up going to Worlds. So despite us going, you know, second, first, we still hadn't actually locked in our world spot. We had to play this entire tournament and get at least top 3 to qualify for Worlds. So it was kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. You know, in my mind, I'm like, I moved all the way to London. There's still a chance I might not even go to Worlds, which, you know, year one, this happened to a lot of teams. Unfortunately, a lot of teams don't end up going to Worlds, even though they might have been the #1 team in their region. Thankfully for us, we have a good run. The upper bracket gets a little scary where we did drop 2 games to Gen 5. I think we lost games 1 and 2, and then we won 3, 4, 5 in the upper bracket, sent them to the lower bracket, and in the grands, they would have to bracket reset us to be able to win, but we had a 3-0 win from there. So I think we actually ended up beating them 5 games in a row in this grands. And this was still around the time when Phalanx was meta. So you can see we had Galu on Phalanx. They banned the Gyarados. It was the Gyarados Phalanx meta. Again, not a lot of teams were playing this style of play, at least in EU, which didn't make a lot of sense to us because we're like, this is OP. Galu gets a nice Regieleki here. I think like we kind of just had a mental edge on their team as well. But we're up 2 games in the grand finals. We have full positioning, and we just call the flip. Toon just raw ults it. You know, we have SP on zoning. I'm over the wall. You know, I don't think my Blissey ult gets it. We like they have 0 people hitting it. Like it's like a flip, but we're the only ones actually hitting it, right? So we get it.
Amazing stuff.
Big win for us. We're all really happy. We, you know, finally won like a, you know, we finally closed out the year nicely. Gets us to the world spot. Still a long, you know, we're still halfway through the year here. But this patch ends up happening right after this tournament. Not Kyogre. But I remember this patch pretty well because this was the Rocky Helmet patch, right? So Lens and Bracer get nerfed after, like, right after they just got released. But this was a patch where Rocky Helmet went from it being a 2-second cooldown to 0.6 second cooldown. And the activation condition changes. So everyone's playing Rocky Helmet on everything. It's kind of cancerous, but it's funny. And it's still like this to this day. It's a solid item. Whatever Garchomp changes, Blastoise gets a big buff. This is the patch from here on out. Spin Pump Blastoise ends up being pretty meta defining Pokemon, right? It got tankier and the pump and spin stun is longer. Some Blaziken buffs. This Blaziken value, like, you know, if you've been paying attention to the patch notes, has literally gone from like 10 to 9.5 to 5 to 12 over 6 months of patches. They just, I don't know. They just can't decide where they want the Pokemon to be. Right before Worlds, Moonlight Clefable gets a big buff. Sacred Sword, I mean, Zacian gets a bunch of nerfs, but Zacian's still a big Pokemon to this day. Raichu, some changes. Big thing was Gyarados gets shot out. So it gets a big nerf on being able to evolute fast enough. Dragon Breath gets some nerfs and Waterfall gets some nerfs. By the way, Mega Gyarados now had all of these reverted plus more. So it still doesn't have the same evolution condition. It's still a little harder to evolute, but baseline Gyarados is actually better than it was in this meta now. It's just Mega Gyarados kind of takes the spotlight from it. Play Mega Horn, true. So we don't get another release in between this time. Basically another Pokemon, or sorry, another patch just happens. So we had that Rocky Helmet patch on May 14th. No new content updates, no tournaments. It's kind of a slow period. But then another big patch happens where, yeah, this is it. Rayquaza HP ends up going up. So Rayquaza gets buffed. Makes the flipping and the securing a little bit weirder. I remember this patch. They also made a big change. I don't even know a lot of you remember this, but they made it so comeback XP doesn't work in the first minute. The reason why this got changed was basically what was happening at level 1 was teams were trying to time it so they took the Natu later on, or the Xatu in the jungle, to take advantage of comeback XP. And it also made things weird on... The thing that it really made it weird on was when you would take the red buff to make sure Pokemon could hit level 4. And it was like this weird game of chicken on being able to secure it or let your passive XP total up. And it just made the lanes kind of awkward and just weird. So they just balanced the game to get rid of it. Galarian Rapidash ends up getting some more buffs because, you know, it got gutted throughout the year where it was bad. Big Greedent buffs. I think when we saw this, we assumed Greedent would be played a lot more. But they just, you know, it doesn't end up. The biggest change was the stun gets doubled in the ult. Now the knockup is really good. Still, Greedent doesn't see a lot of play. The big change was Mew getting buffed right before Worlds, or right before NAIC. So this was big. Just a bunch of damage to Mew. Some nerfs to Umbreon. This is a big Umbreon nerf. This is anticipation of Umbreon coming out, or Alcremie coming out. And then the big thing about this is in June, they changed Umbreon out to be 100% absorption on shields to 50% absorption on shields. But now, at some point during the last couple patches, they bugged it. So it's back to like 80-85% shield absorption, and it ends up taking the rest of the shields like half a second later. So Umbreon ult is better than it ever has been, pretty much, in terms of stealing shields. It's just bugged right now, and it has been for a couple weeks or a couple months. Some more Suicune nerfs. Spoiler: Suicune's still OP. Trick Hoopa starts getting its some nerfs. The Shadow Ball nerf was weird. No one was playing Shadow Ball. Another Psyduck nerf. It still ends up being good. Big nerf to the Mewtwo's. At this point, you know, people think it's not going to be good anymore, but it was still good. And then some quality of life to Snipe Shot, and Amulet Coin Head came out. I guess that's something we missed, but then they immediately nerfed it right away. So Amulet Coin used to have a no cooldown. There was a week where Score Comp was meta, and then they gutted that immediately. So some interesting changes. This is right before NAIC. So final stretch where our team, unfortunately, came top 8. This time we fell to the Juicers. I think I have the VOD of this game.
And now the chase is on. It looks like
so we're on the left side. We're up pretty considerably here. Story Announce is going into Ray. We're usually ahead. And we get a nice, really good pick onto the Blaziken. And from here, to be honest, like we have like conflicting calls, right? We really should just start doing Rayquaza, lure them in, lure them in and finish the game. Their Blaziken is dead. It should be a pretty easy win condition from here, right? But we end up taking some damage. Zug on the gets like a decent engage here, you know, 4-man ult. So we're kind of low. But our team has time to reset still and come to the Hoopa portal. And then Galu takes this 1v1 onto Kratos. And I mean, it's just, there's no reason to take the 1v1 like this, but if you are, you know, you have to be way more careful about it, especially because his jump kick's on cooldown because he just used it on Eld. But we miss all the try attacks. He hits the boosted. He gets hit by the Brave Bird, which, you know, Talonflame gets 25% damage reduction on that. Talonflame gets some healing from its aerial ace. But, I mean, it's unlucky too. Like, you look, Kratos lives on this much HP. But even taking, like, the idea of taking this 1v1 in the way that we did was probably a mistake. But, you know, you're in the middle of a game, you know, you're on fire. It's just sad, right? Kratos almost actually dies to the Claydol here, and he has to ult. And that's the other thing. Kratos has ult in this situation, so taking this 1v1 is just scary anyways. But anyways, we're still up 200 points. It's just scary because they're all going to be coming back and they're going to be hitting Ray.
Waiting to return back into the game. 307, 117. Most of
we end up kind of wasting our Lapras ult to crash into their tank, which is sad.
Rayquaza is slowly getting chicked at by
Our Espeon, you know, it's kind of just, maybe he's baiting Kratos. I don't know. He's just in range, but you know, we lose our Espeon ult here for nothing. But I mean, Kratos' eyes, it's not a bad play. And the other team has to hit it, right? The Juicers have to hit it. They only have a minute left. We have to kill them all as much as we can. Overheat on Blaziken a little bit too early. And then Snorlax gets it. Freaking this Zugrug guy. Saves the game after we threw it a couple times. So they end up winning game 1. And then game 2 is a lot of the same.
to be that person would be
Unite moves on the side for Orange. Shredding up at.
It is more than a one.
So we don't have as big of a lead going into game 2, but we still have a pretty good lead.
Take down this Pokemon about it. That combination. Kratos is gonna
200 against the wall.
You know, we still have like a decent lead. We have the Reggie buff. They end up going for a back cap.
That's the Pokemon they need to take down. And take a look at OG in the central area, already working on the Rayquaza, bringing down the 50 Rage. Will go to parity once again.
But I don't know. It just ends up getting a little too close. The main disconnect that happens here is that we call to finish the game. Right. So we call to just be hitting and finish the game. And then our Blaziken gets off of it to try to make an eject play onto the tank. Maybe he was scared Zugrug would steal it again. But like we just lose so much time. We lose our eject here.
Here's the second attempt to rip the
and we were zoning the A9, but then Bruv just stopped zoning the A9. And you know, Bruv tried to be like Zug, I guess. That's what he wanted. Bruv wanted to be like Zug and steal the Ray. But yeah, we just had like, we just were too much miscommunication. But really, like this right here, us getting off of Ray on our Blaziken into our tank not zoning out the A9, when, you know, we were communicating this pretty clearly as well. But oh well, you know, we end up losing. Tough loss. Definitely it felt like we, you know, we didn't watch the entire games, but it definitely felt like we were in control of most of those games. And we still end up losing. LG does end up winning NAIC as well. Revelation comes top 2. They were the highest placing team that didn't have an invite. So Revelation gets a Worlds invite from that tournament. And we move on. Shortly after the tournament, Alcremie comes out. Alcremie releases kind of underpowered, but in like a reasonable spot. Like felt like a pretty comfortable patch for Alcremie to come out in, but they weren't happy and they were like, you know what, we need to juice up this Pokemon. So there's a bunch of changes that happened, but this patch, if you look, Alcremie goes from being a squishy Pokemon that you can take down to them just giving it, you know, over 1,000 HP, bunch of defenses, giving it, doubling its damage on its early game moves, reducing its cast time. Recover, the healing move, gets a 35% increase. It goes from being like, you know, an okay kind of sustainability to one of the best healing moves in the game. Decorate, now when you use it on an ally, it also shields yourself. So basically the effective recovery or like damage mitigation from Alcremie gets doubled. And then they also buff the ult by a lot. Probably like one of the biggest buffs they've given to a Pokemon ever. It ends up getting nerfed after this as well, like Decorate and or whatever. Dazzling Gleam gets nerfed, so whatever. And then a bunch of other changes. Armrouge gets some nerfs. You know, it was such a strong Pokemon, people weren't playing it a lot of it. It's still good. And then as you can see, they move the, I was talking about this, it goes back from 12 to 9, even though they had just buffed it from 9 to 12, even though they had just buffed it from 5 to 9. It's like they just can't decide what they want to do with this Pokemon. Like if I go and look at Blaziken right now, I don't even know what the value is at. It's at 9%, okay. So it is at what they leave it at. Okay, so this is in June. Now, I did plan to finish this entire presentation, but I worked on it in the morning and my computer crashed and I just took a nap and I was like, I'm too frustrated. So for the last half of this, moving from June onwards, we're just going to do it together, okay? We'll just look it up together. The first half of the year is what we actually did, you know, we didn't remember anyways, right? Yeah, so we'll freeball it. But we have all the resources to be able to do it, okay? So, Pokemon Unite release schedule. List of Pokemon Unite by release. So after Alcremie, in July, we get Latios. There's no competitive tournament until Worlds, which is mid-August. But Latios is the last available Pokemon for Worlds. And the Pokemon comes out and it's ridiculously OP. We can take a look at what the nerfs were like. Right. Does it get nerfed in the end of the month? So this was the Alcremie patch. So this is the Alcremie patch. And then Alcremie gets nerfed right away. So, you know, Decorate, cooldown, Decorate. Some Charizard buffs. Charizard hadn't been a relevant Pokemon the entire year, but right before Worlds, for whatever reason, they wanted to make it a Pokemon again. Clef Ult got nerfed a little bit. Crustle got some changes. What I want to see is, does Lottie get changed? Also, the patch where Ho's fly or gets reworked to Sacred Fire. This is the start of Ho being a disgusting Pokemon. Hoopa nerfs. A big patch, looking back at it. Quite a big patch. And this is the patch that Latias comes to the game. So huge patch. Ho's becomes like a relevant Pokemon again. Charizard becomes a relevant Pokemon again. There's basically just 2 Charizards in the game. And then the first patch back, Latios doesn't get changed. So Latios still overpowered. And then this is the patch, the Worlds patch. So we can go through Worlds a little bit as well. So the World Championships, we are the 1 seed coming into Europe, coming from Europe. Our group has Paper Rex and V1 in it. We end up going undefeated in our group. If you remember, we did a review of Worlds not that long ago, so for a lot of the stream viewers, it shouldn't be that unfamiliar. But Nouns, we play Talon Esports in our round 1. That's the match that gets like a 10-minute delay into a DQ, into their phones not working properly, into us playing Luminosity in the quarterfinals, where, you know, sounds like a broken record, but a game where we're massively ahead, right, going into game 3. And then, to no one else's fault but our own, we lose in the late game. Right? We're playing, Luminosity decides to go score comp to try to, you know, etch out a win. 20 seconds before, you know, we have Latios fully stacked up. We've got, you know, Wiggles, Blissey. We have adequate frontline. We notice they've taken control here, but we're still just a little too cautious that they're going to go for back caps. Honestly, it doesn't make sense what we're doing at all, right? Like, we definitely deserve to lose. Don't get me wrong. But they're just fully set up to flip. We're not taking positioning. We have one guy defending back caps for whatever reason. And they go for the Sableye send back. It does. I cleanse it off, so we are able to make it through. And then they're just full flipping, full heal, Sorala recital on the Zacian to make it through. Zacian ult's being channeled. Blissey ult. And just doesn't get let go in time. And we end up losing it, you know, just a little faster and we would have had it. We would have advanced. And then, you know, what would have happened? Who knows what would have happened? We'd have to play Peru in the next round, which LG ends up playing Peru and loses, and Peru ends up winning the whole thing. But it could have been really close. If we do end up looking here, a sad bug that also happens in our game, Dodrio has basically no Rayquaza shield if you look here. Like, literally nothing. Right? It gets one cap that does resolve. Gets shot, meant to lose the shield. Does lose the shield. The cap hasn't gone through yet. But they both just end up going in anyways. They just... Pokemon Unite's a funny game. So if this was Groudon, the game would have been different, but they might not have done the same play. So we go up. Another really sad thing that happens right here, and this is just Pokemon Unite, Pokemon Unite. That happens in just a second here. So Sableye just throws a random Confuse Ray, max range from here. Right, it just throws it. Galu walks into it by accident. Right, and he immediately, because Confuse Ray makes you hit your ally, and Galu's passive had just been built up, his chlorophyll fills up, causes him to do a boosted auto onto our own Latios. That chlorophyll boosted auto crits our own teammate. So Toon ends up losing a huge portion of his HP, right? Despite being level 15 fully stacked. And you know, we just can't close it out from here, right? Like, he has to play so much differently because he's like 30%. We do end up getting the pick on Snorlax. They let it through. But the game ends up being, you know, within 80 points, which was about, you know, had the Dodrio cap not gone in, the Dodrio would have died. Dodrio would have been able to score more later on. The game could have been very different, but it was what it was. Shout out to Peru. They end up winning the World Championships after taking down LG after this round. Maybe if we had won, maybe we would have won, but you know, we lost. We deserved to lose that game though, right? Like we made a mistake, and that mistake was a mistake that we lost, that made us lose. But then from there on, competitive Pokemon Unite has a bit of a break. No big tournaments really happen after Worlds until LAIC, which we'll go into real quick as well. But to recap in terms of the new Pokemon that come out towards the later half of the year, where's our Pokemon list? So Latias does come out before Worlds, but it's too close to Worlds, so it's not legal for Worlds. Latias comes out, it's not very strong, it's pretty weak. But it does end up getting some buffs later on, and a lot more buffs a little bit more recently in a support patch we have afterwards. Palma comes out. Palma on release, not as good. But it gets some emergency buffs. It gets some Giga buffs. Similar story with Empoleon, right? This was like an era where minus Latios, right? From like June to September, they kind of were coming out with Pokemon that on release weren't that strong and then buffing them afterwards right away, which I think was a better approach to what they end up doing throughout the rest of the year. But it is what it is. Like Empoleon's really good. Palmot's really good for a little bit. And then comes, Q3 basically. We can look at the Palmot changes. I'm trying to just rush because I want to get it done before midnight. So Palmot had come out September 4th. So this was a Palmot release. And then, it was literally a day later. Oh, we also had Groudon, I guess. We had Groudon release, which had to get changed. But then, yeah, Palmot literally very shortly after immediately gets some big HP changes. This was its first round of buffs, right? And I think it still ends up getting some big buffs afterwards. So it gets a bunch of big buffs on all its moves and its baseline stats. Empoleon comes out. It isn't strong. Empoleon gets some changes. Oh no, this is the Empoleon nerfs. I'm trying to find the big change to Palmot. Is this okay? So this is the big change to do to Palmot, right? So Palmot, its Supercell Slam isn't unstoppable while you're charging, doesn't have a shield. It gains a big shield, gains unstoppable on cast. The damage on the first part goes up. The damage on the second part goes up. The damage of the first part during its ult goes up. The damage of its second part during its ult goes up. The plus upgrade damage goes up. It's a plus upgrade damage goes down a bit, but only to adjust for here. And then the plus upgrade damage in the ult goes up. Volt Switch gets buffed. The ult gets a buff. Yeah, they just decided that Palma had to be good, basically. But as we go through the year, towards the end of the year, a lot of this should be more familiar because we're closer to the end of the year. We have Groudon release right after Worlds, so the September 4th patch. Groudon release, Empoleon overpowered, Megaluca overpowered, Zard X overpowered. We get to Delmise, who surprisingly is like kind of okay on release, still pretty good. But then Delmise also gets some more buffs later on. Vaporeon overpowered. This is also around the time where, Nouns obviously has been disbanded as a competitive team, but a new team we get to form in NA, Dignitas. You guys, a lot of you guys are familiar with it. We take pieces from different teams from the previous year. So Otter was on LG, me and Toon were on Nouns, Zella was on team T3, and Zug was on the Juicers. Right, so we lost to the Juicers at NAIC. We lost to LG at Worlds. We were like, you know what? we'll just become teammates. Frick it. So we end up becoming teammates. We play at LAIC. LAIC was November 21st. So in terms of the Pokemon release schedule, it was right around time Vaporeon came out. We played a tournament. We did a review of it. If you want to see the review of that, you can, you know, check my live streams from a month ago. You'll see the LAIC review. But we end up coming first. There's a little bit of drama with our sub. You know, he's a finance guy, whatever, you know. I don't want to get into that again. You know, for the things that we're leaving in 2025, we're hopefully leaving Mega Pokemon releases in 2025. And we're leaving Jolteons in 2025. And maybe Jolteon as a Pokemon can come out instead in 2026. But yeah, we get a couple more Mega Pokemon. We get Kyogre comes out, which is what we're on now. And yeah, we can go to even our most latest patch. Kyogre comes out. It's a little bit OP. They completely nerfed the Kyogre debuff. Goes from 90 seconds to 45. On our most recent patch right now, Blastoise has been buffed for whatever reason, despite it being pretty popular meta pick. My guess, my prediction is these Blastoise changes are a hint to Mega Blastoise. I guess, yeah, another big thing that we did have was EXP share gets completely revamped. So it becomes kind of built into the game. We'll still see what the effects of it are like moving forward. But my prediction is that in competitive, it's still going to be double XP share pretty much every game. Once in a while, we might deviate from that. But definitely a single XP share in every single game, possibly two. But I think overall, right, you know, there's positives and negatives. But overall, it's a positive change for solo queue players. Legend rank comes out. I don't want to make this too negative, but if we do want to do a true recap towards the end of the year, early December, a bug starts happening where your game crashes. In fact, for the one time right before the new year, we'll play the clip. The game starts crashing. The bug is still in the game, right?
How did it even make it in live? How? Sweet, guys. They're hot fixing it. Cool. That's awesome and all. How did it even make it to live servers? How? How did they think that was okay to even put it in the game? I'm so sick of this fucking company. They're trash! Fix the game! It sucks playing the shit! And I'm fucking addicted! So I can't quit! I'm so sick of this shit! I'm done! I'm done streaming! I cannot stream!
Yeah, you know, I feel like he kind of, his feelings, you know, his feelings were towards League of Legends. A lot of us have the same kind of mindset right now that Pokemon Unite is crashing. You know, because of the crashes, less people are playing. At the same time, the Legend rank was introduced, so the matchmaking is a little bit harder to find games. There's other sets of bugs in the game, different types of crashing. And right now the meta is kind of shaped up to be kind of cringe. You know, Glaceon got buffed, Suicune got buffed. The Mega Pokemon are all annoying to play into. But, you know, I think overall we're still pretty happy to continue playing Pokemon Unite in 2025. Items got upgraded to level 40. Legend ZA came out with the DLC towards the end of the year. With the butter, if you know, you know.
And with that, the 2025 season comes to an end.
Nice. I like that audio.
And with that, the 2025 season comes to an end. Good night.
Oh my God. It's 2026. Happy New Year's. All right. Back to being a normal day. I don't know about you guys, but I don't do anything crazy for New Year's. Favorite stream moments of 2025? We can look at some clips. How do I sort clips? Maybe I can sort them here. Oh my God, it's lagging. Clips of my channel. Filters. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we pulled the Bubble Mew on stream. This is a good clip.
But cool, we get to see some new cards because we were looking at those cards for a while.
So this was my stream in London, so my mic was a little different.
Gimme Ghoul, Duck, Glamora.
We did pull the Zekrom on stream too. That was later on, but yeah.
Disc, yeah, there's 10. Cyclizar, Hollow, Weavile. Okay, an EX. Wait, how did these... I'm so... Whoa! Whoa! The first pack! Ah! Oh my God!
I was living with Bruv at the time.
There's
and,
no way!
I was living with Bruv and Bruv was like... Bruv heard me. Yeah. I heard the screaming before the stream.
What? Oh...
That was funny. Bread comes to the pigeon even if you eat chicken. May 21, 2025. You gotta give breadcrumbs to the pigeons, even if you eat chicken. Even if you only eat chicken. Wait, what does that mean? That, I mean, that's bars. You gotta give breadcrumbs to the pigeons, even if you eat chicken. Think about that. June 29, 2025.
Targeting make any sense though.
This looks like someone beat me and clipped it, if I had to guess.
I have no last hit on this.
That's what I thought.
Got a result, man.
Oh, why can't we just wait? Why can't we just wait? I agree. December 3rd, 2025. What is this?
Yo,
Oh.
I don't know, bro. I'm American in finance, but what else?
Bro, what do you mean, what else?
About the finance stuff. What? Let me give you a back on myself. I made money on people losing their homes. If I don't know you, I don't care about you. I don't want you getting something.
If you didn't understand the drama, I would say it was this guy. L clip in terms of the contents of it, but it's good that it's documented, I guess. The best stream in 2025. I stream from a lot of different locations. I stream from Palace's second apartment. I stream from Bruv's house. I stream with my new stream background, my old stream background. Palace's first, like, you know, the stream went around a lot of different places in 2025. This is from during the Subathon. Subathon was a good time. This is Switch 2 release, I think, right? I'm just silently leafleting. Oh, us finding our shiny bird.
Oh, Abra.
It's crazy that ZA came out 3 months ago.
Shut the freak door.
No. I didn't even realize the Pidgey's there, by the way. Let's go. I'm like, I got the Abra.
Wait, is that a shiny?
That's where I keyed in. Because I was just looking for Abra. I was happy to get an Abra.
Oh my god, a shiny!
I'm like the kid at Christmas that's happy to get the box. All right, Geek Squad. What is this? I saw their comp and I was like, Rocky Helmet goes absolute demon mode here. What's the Geek Squad?
Oh,
they sent in the Geek Squad. They're trying to repair their Apple iPad 3.
oh, oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm gonna Goodra! I'm gooing!
Oh god. Who is that guy on stream? What? How did that happen? Oh, this is our IRL stream.
This is your POV, buddy.
Yeah.
This is what you see. This is your POV, buddy.
Yeah.
This is.
Okay, Toon. We opened some pocket packs during the subathon. Yay, another Charizard.
Whoa! We got the rare candy!
My mic clipped out. That's funny. This is the Dark Pulse that got bugged. Sends us back to home. What's this clip? Oh, I'm crowning. I'm rooting. I'm rooting. Don't stop rooting. Oh. That wasn't me. We stopped rooting. That wasn't me. I don't know who that was. And expect it to follow all the same laws of pronunciation. That's like saying in the word like fight, you're supposed to pronounce it figget. Oh, okay. That's way too close to something else. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I was just trying to pronounce some words. And yeah, that's where my bed used to be behind me. And back in May. Again, nope, that never happened. What's this? This is from February.
Unseasoned food treating you.
Oh,
how's it feel being a hater?
Oh.
Meowling. Don't think I didn't see you in the Twitch chats. Spamming fraud.
Oh yeah, so this was after I'd come second in the tournament. We lost. And then I noticed the people that were flaming me in the public streams would come into my stream acting all nice like, oh, Inder, how is London? I hope you're doing well. I miss your streams. And in the official stream, they were like, send him back to NA. This guy's ass. He's a fraud.
Fraud. You dare show your face around this neck of the woods?
Yeah. Get him, Inder. Real fans do it to your face. Exactly. Do it on my face. January. Okay, so this was
Kratos, I'll get deranged.
Yeah, realistically, Flareon should just kill everybody, to be honest with you. I agree.
Yay! You need one?
Flareon's is funny. Tunes like Flareon should just kill everyone. He's just like
realistically, Flareon should just kill everybody, to be honest with you. I agree.
Yay!
Yay! The Psyduck song? Yeah, the Psyduck song officially released, but it had unofficially released the year before. But yeah. Kyle. You know, before I went on, like, I don't know if I was on stage or to go play a game, Kyle looked at me and he's like, muscle band to mime. And I was like, he like stun locked me for half a second. I was like, dude, what is he talking about? He's like, you're gonna play Muscle Band Mime? And I was like, oh, we're doing the meme. I was like, he actually like took me out of my lock-in for a second. This was at NAIC when we had played their team, I think. Any other big clips? Living Like Larry. Oh, this was IRL stream. Oh god, the audio quality was so bad. Oh my god, how did you guys watch that stream? Yeah, that was... Chat laughs at streamer's joke. Alright, last clip. Dior. Oh. Dior Mio. Guys, I got a joke for you, alright? What do the designer enjoyers say when they want to say, oh my god? Oh, what do they say? Dior Mio. Dior Mio. That was good. That was good. This one. And then I noticed the people that were flaming me in the public streams would come into my stream acting all nice, like, oh, Inder, how is London? I hope you're doing well. Wait, this is from this stream. Streams. And in the official stream, they were like, send him back to NA. This guy's ass. He's a fraud. Well, I'm confused. That's just from, that just happened. That just happened. Solo queue, I am the human number 43 versus the gorilla. Wait, what? Where'd it go? I want to know about the gorilla. You didn't let it finish? Oh.
You didn't feel that fun, really? I like great. Like, shouldn't the SP on...
I don't know what that is. Okay, wait. You want me to let it finish? Okay. And then I know... Like... And then...
Fraud. You dare show your face around this neck of the woods?
Yeah. Get him, Inder. Get him, Inder. Real fans do it to your face. Exactly. Oh, yeah, I don't get it. Check this clip out. Wagwan every 10 guan BIRE. I don't know what you're saying, bro. That's a good clip. I give you permission, Ender? What are you guys talking about? Anyways, guys, the Psyduck song came out. This is the Psyduck song for you. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna wish my mom Happy New Year as well. If you guys have any loved ones, Happy New Year to them as well. I'll be right back.
Oh, Psyduck, you're my funny friend with that lost and blank-eyed stare. Wandering through each battle like you haven't got a care. You stumble and fumble, holding your head tight. But somehow with you, everything feels right. Psyduck, Psyduck, what's going on inside? With that puzzled face you're trying to hide. You're quirky, you're clumsy, you're one of a kind. Psyduck, Psyduck, you're always on my mind. Sometimes you're spinning, and sometimes you're still, holding your head like you're climbing a hill. You may not know why we're here or what we do, but I wouldn't be me without my buddy like you. Psyduck, Psyduck, what's going on inside? With that puzzled face you're trying to hide. You're quirky, you're clumsy, you're one of a kind. my mind. Sometimes you're spinning, and sometimes you're still, holding your head like you're climbing a hill. You may not know why we're here or what we do, but I wouldn't be me without my buddy like you. When the world is spinning and it's hard to see, you're the friend who's lost right there with me. Together we'll wander my mind, so here's to you, with your head in a fog. My sweet little side duck, my lovable log. You're baffled and goofy, a friend so true. Side duck, my side duck, I'm always here for you. So here's to you, with your head in a fog. My sweet little side duck, my lovable log. You're baffled and goofy, a friend so true. Side duck, my side duck, I'm always here for you. Always here for you. Oh, side.
All right, I'm back. I just wanted to go wish my mom Happy New Year. As like a New Year's tradition that we just do in our culture is we always have like something sweet to start the new year. It means that, you know, the first thing you eat during the New Year is sweet. So what my mom got were, there's a place called Mr. Puffs in Toronto, and they make like these, they're basically like gourmet donut holes, and there's two different flavors. So there's banana chocolate and pistachio cream chocolate from a place called Mr. Puffs. Not a sponsor, but they're really good. If you have it in your local area, you should check them out. What's up, Christine? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Eat them holes. Yeah, I'm about to eat some holes. Guys, it's 2026. Isn't that weird? Whoa, the background changed. Now what? Anyone have anyone coming back from like any New Year's parties? I know a couple of you guys were mentioning you did some drinking. Anyone do anything cool? Or anyone on other time zones have any plans? The New Year's fit for my trainer? I don't know. I don't think so. India server passed out drunk. You think so? You're at home. Your party was way early. That's cool. I didn't have a party. You're a good, clean boy. Good job. I'm not drinking either. Game night with family? That's cool. What games did you play? Permission to say smoking? You're allowed to smoke. You can do whatever you want. Watch stream, sleep, write essays for MIT, wait for next stream. That's good. Good luck with your application. You're too tired for parties? You can always go and leave early. You can be that guy. Had a shot of Fireball? Okay. I haven't had Fireball in a long time, but Fireball burns. It's corny, but we played Cards Against Humanity. That's good. That's cute. It'd be. I like playing board games. Me and Palace are big board gamers. $18-year-old wine. Ooh, fancy. Double time at work and got home safe to the family before the crazies got on the road. That's good. Yeah, especially depending on where you live, you want to be careful on the roads. But getting time and a half or double time at work is OP. Cards Against Humanity is the only game you get salty over. Why? That's crazy. Guys, I don't really want to play Unite and sour my New Year's mood. I'm not going to lie. Anyone down to play some Scriblio? We'll play it on stream. Hopefully people don't cheat. Give me 10 minutes. Okay, well, I'm going to set it up. I want to get some YouTube viewers, some normal viewers, Twitch viewers, some tier 3s. We'll try to get a mix of everyone. I ask that if you're playing, you don't stream cheat, because the word will be on my stream. It's like literally a for fun game. Hopefully I can expect you guys to do that, but I'll set up the lobby right now. What's Scriblio? It's Pictionary. It still feels like 2025. Maybe we need to get used to it. I don't know about that. Sir X Eric, thank you for the prime. Can I watch stream and play on the same device? You can. I'm just saying, like, when it's my turn, the word is going to appear on my screen. So you have to be careful about not just looking at the thing, you know? I'm making the lobby right now. It doesn't matter if you're good at drawing. If you want to play, come play. If you don't want to, that's okay too. All right, I'll make it 10 players, 5 rounds. Okay. I'm going to post the link in the tier 3 chat first. Give you guys a little bit extraing. And if you don't want to play and you just want to watch, that's totally cool too, guys. You know, there's no pressure to join. You'll have a good time no matter what. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everyone. Your tone says otherwise. You have to join. Do you have to draw? It's just sketches. People do it on with their touch screen. Some people do it with touchpad. Okay. I'm putting the link in both the chats, and I'm also putting it in general chat as well. Busting out the red magic. Okay. We have 5 more spots. And when it starts, obviously I'll show on screen. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more spots. What are we doing? Playing Scriblio. It's Pictionary, basically. It's Pictionary, online Pictionary. Hi. All right, 1 more spot, guys. Anyone that wants to join. If we don't get someone, I'll just start. We have 9 people right now. All right, we're just... Oh, we got 1. All right, we got 10. So you randomly get given a word. And then everyone has to guess it. So you can see you get like a baseline hint. 2 words, 5 letters, 6 letters. Mushroom. Keyhole. What? I have no idea. Someone got it. What? I haven't. I don't have any remote idea. Sableye. Table tennis. Oh, I see it now. I see it now. We could have done better than that. Oh, I got it second. If you're watching the stream, I won't say it out loud what it is, so that way I don't spoil it. Jurgay does not get it. Fingertip, ringertip. Yeah, you want to look at the top to see the letters. Jelly bean. Some orange, what? Orangutan. Oh. Not a glass. We're all giving downvotes to it. Oh, it's getting colored in. What am I looking at? What? What? I don't know. You don't have, oh, Cheetos. Why do you just do one big Cheeto? Thought it was a cocktail? I had no idea what I was looking at. Stop sign? What? Oh. What? No. Huh? Okay, okay. Okay, chat. Shh. I mean, it's me and the chat. Okay, we're working together. I represent chat. Because I definitely did not get it unless you guys, without you guys. Noodle. 6-letter word. Something yellow. Mustard. What? Ornament? What are these? Ends in Y? What? Is it a Pokemon? Oh! It was comfy. That's funny. Ten-letter word. Oh, with an S. It's with an S. Headset, headphone, headphones. Beats by Dr. Dre. Imagine just getting stuck on headphone, man. Come on. Damn, you guys are being toxic. Money. No money. Poor. Brokey. What? Poverty. It's a more fancy way of saying brokey. Bankruptcy. Unemployed. BB no money. Pimsky is choosing a word. 4-letter word. Gonna lock in. Box. McDonald's. Meal. What? What? Toys? Nike? What? Third letter is G. How'd you join? You'll get a link. You just click the link to join. I'd send a link. What is this? Huh? Logo. Why do we go with McDonald's as our logo? For logo. Jerge is choosing a word. Gay. Fish. GG. Do. Easiest one ever. I mean, you get to choose. You get like 4 options, I think, and you just choose one. I wouldn't choose an easy one. Bakoa left the room. Rip. What? Okay, I'm not picking that one. Okay, let's do this. What? How did someone get it already? Nah, that's just did they stream snipe or did they actually just get it? Hacking cheat codes? Naughty. Can you join mid-match? You can try. I don't know if it'll be able to. I'll put the links in again. Someone did leave. Donkey. Caller. Were they naughty or did they just get it? They're in last place. No, they're in first place. It was Aoda that got it. It's just 5 letters? Yeah. I mean, it's just crazy to get it in 5 like that, though. Cactus. It's the golf. Golf something. A hole. What's it called? Oh, mini golf. I thought I put Pokemon words in here. The Pokemon words are not coming up. Why is everyone vote kicking Pimpsky? What? Why has he got a... Got it. Pokenut. What? What's this? Guys? Gauge. You can have custom words? Yeah, I put in a custom word list. That was easy. Oh, this is a long one. A 3-worder. 334. Oh. Oh, Pimpsky. Yin and yang. Yin and tang. It's not Ying, by the way. Okay, okay. Circle. What? Okay. 8-letter word. What am I looking at? What? Fountain. Shooting a what? Spurting. Okay. Well, this is an intense drawing. What's going on? Huh? How do you get it off that? Oh. Oh. That's gross. A rope? I know the Beedrill memes. That's a good toilet. That was intense. Red square. Not. What? Not that, but that. What? Ends in E. Huh? I have no idea. P K N. Pokemon. It's a Pokemon? Sapphire. Oh, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Oh. Okay, let's try. This one's gonna be hard to do. How am I gonna draw this? No, it's not Pikachu. It's Zeraora. It's supposed to be Zeraora. I don't know what's. How do I do Zero? How does Zeraora look? And then, you know, he goes to fight. And then you can't see him anymore. He's invulnerable. 1, 2, 3 hits. These people are cheating if they got it. I get a mind. How would you draw it? Pot. No. It's not fireplace. I don't know. Okay, yeah, it's furnace. I mean, it's like opened up. I get it now. Good acting, buddy. No, I definitely looked at the stream. I said I'm looking at the chat. I mean, I'm trying not to at first, but after a little bit, I just look at it. It's me and the chat versus the other ones. But I'm not just staring at the chat. I'm trying at first. The next Timothy Chalamet, thank you. I hate that guy, by the way. Oh. Nah. Okay. You're a big Timothy fan? No, I hate Timothy. I'm a Tom Holland fan. So the Pokemon things are there. They're just sporadic. And this is a good Pokemon drawing. You don't scare me anymore. Well, okay. I'm glad. That was a good one. Yeah, I'm Team Tom Holland, not Team Timothy Chalamet. Oh, pink. Bowl. Boat. Sailboat. Pirate. Ship. Bounty. Pirate. Captain? Pirate. Oh. Sailor. I ate ramen for the second time ever, and I 100% added too much of the seasoning because I felt like I was eating spice and salt. Maybe you didn't add enough water, but yeah. Go. Lips. Mousetrap. What? What? Spider? No, something bug. Ladybug. Oh. Why weren't there colors? Yeah. We don't see color. Red. Huh? Red, orange, yellow. Pride. What? Cake? These are literally the colors of the rainbow. Thick. What? Shtick. I have no idea. Chaluk. Chaluk. It was Chaluk. Huh? Oh. It's the other word for jail. Pisro. Piranor. Oops. People be too good at this. I'm washed. Post link again. I can snipe mid game. It's full now. It's capped at 10. We'll run another lobby though. We'll run another lobby. People looking at type of the cheat code. Don't do typos. What? Shrimple. I'll make more spaces and do less rounds next time. I didn't realize, you know, 5 rounds with 10 people would, you know, be 50 rounds. Oops. That was a good onion. That was a good onion. Okay, what am I looking at? What the... Oh. Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Hopefully you can join next. Yeah. I'll link it again in the tier 3 chat first. And then in Discord and then in the stream chat. So if you want to join the stream, the Discord. So I'll put the link there first. I'll make more room and it'll be less rounds, so more people can play. What? Oh. Elefante. Elefante. It's a cursed ass elephant. Is it gonna poop? Make it poop. If you make it poop, then people would know. Okay, I'll do this. He's raging. It's a toast. No, he was raging. You know, look. I made him swear. Inferno ape. Golf. Oh! I smoifed it. Do you think we landed on the moon? Nah. The flag was moving and there's no air on the moon. How could it happen? Flag post. Flag post. Hole. Only Americans landed on the moon? No, they never did. Bar graph. This is... There's... What? Hello? Is this allowed? Server is restarting in about 60 seconds. This can't be allowed. The server is restarting in about 30 seconds. Apple. Explosion. Disaster. I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay. The server restarted, guys. Okay, I'll keep it at 10 players, but it'll be 3 rounds. We'll keep it 10. You won? I think I was first, but I had some help from chat, so. All right, guys, new room. If you played already, you can play. If you want to watch, you can watch. I downvote the ones I don't get. That's good tech. All right, that's 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How could you have improved chalk? I don't know. I don't know how to draw chalk. Maybe done like hopscotch on the ground. That's how I would have got it. Huh? Confuse. Idea. 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 Bro keeps saying the answer aloud. I have to. That's my thought process. The link took too long to load. Unlucky. What the? That's a long one. Something or something. Something in something. Is that Serena? Something. Oh. I got it. I got it. I got it. I'm not saying it. But I got it. Why is it green? There's one that is green, right? I think the one in France is green, maybe? The real one is green? Yeah, I think there's one that's in green. Ghosty, thank you for the raid. Green because the copper is oxidized, yeah. Oh. No, I know what it is. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Peer. Toon's the only one that didn't get it. He's struggling. It's because he doesn't take them. Or maybe he takes them too much. Guys, I have one shot of Pink Whitney from 2018. Should I hit it? Hit it. Is it real Toon Slim? I think so. They might not call them pills in the UK. It's not fair. What? Oh, I know it. Elevator. 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 Doko Demodor. Elevator. Now they're just making up numbers. Elevator. 3-letter word. What? Huh? Got it. It's like feet, but for animal. Feet for animal. Ho. Oh. We got snow in 9th place. Let's see what they're cooking up with. I'm expecting a big fancy drawing because they said they have their drawing tablet. Oh. What the? Oh! Hooper. Hooper. 90 FPS, I know, right? They're yoinking. It's magician. Hooper. I say it with the hard R because I have the pass. Hooper. No. Nah, Pimski's smurfing it this time. Yo, what's up, my hoopas? How you doing, my hoopas? Ma hoopa, ma hoopa. Nah, that's pushing it. Hooper. 3-letter word. What? No. What? Eek is close. Eep. Oh. Eep. Eep is close. Eep is close. Eep. What? Shid. What? Is this some European shit? Oh. Birdie. Birdie house. It's the birdie house. Is this gonna come up on... It's Jurgay. Someone got it. Okay, hold on. Lose. It's like the match history. Noob. Oh, this is the first one Pimsky didn't get. I thought no letters allowed. I tastefully use the letters, you know? It's different. What the... What? I one-tapped it. One-tapped it. I kind of did it as a meme. Play rough. Oh. Shrimple. Shrimple. They kind of look like boobas. Oh. It's Katy Perry. Katy Perry and Firework. Flashbang. It's the backpack. 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 PTSD. Line. Graph. Square. Diamond. Kite. Bucket. Helio. Bed. A-hole. Aethor. Aethor. Analyst. Can you join next round? Yeah, we'll definitely do another round. We will definitely do another round. I'm confused just because screen was red for the moment. Oh yeah. They flashbanged us. No. Shrimple. Shrimple. It's like the official word for a breakup. This is tough. I mean, you just have to look at it as a 7-letter word, you know? Fireworker. 7-letter word. Red box. Television. Star. It's like a flag. What flag is this? Mongolia. Vietnam. Let's go. Thanks for saying it. That's cheating. It's like even with cheating, Sergey 6th. Do you not know they drew a star? I don't know, man. Does that look like a star? I get in hindsight, maybe. Is this how they teach kids to draw stars now? That's what I'm saying. Minimized, not muted. Cheating. Oh. Shrimple. It's an item in Pokemans. No. Communism. Snow draws good. Snow does draw good. The word was shell. Tune is too European for this. Butthole. Cheese. Swiss cheese. SpongeBob. Hole. I have no idea. Sponge. Coral. Try again. Hole. Huh? 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 Pinball? What? Yo, what's up, Tans? Happy New Year, bro. Wait, how do you get pinball from that? What the? What? What? D. Dumb. Dimb. Demb. Demb. Domb. Ding dong ditch. Ocean, water, pirate, ship. Treasure. What the? Minecraft. Traffic police. It's like the guy's like looking at his. She's like looking at the speedometer thing. Road watch. Road block. Oh. That's a block. I get it. I'll try my best. It's a good drawing. So sausage. Dick. What's the link? Can I still join? It's full, but we'll do another game. This one's about to end soon. The next one we'll do Pokemon only. This one has some Pokemon mixed in, but the next one will be Pokemon only. Mouse. What? Huh? Oh. What was the first thing supposed to be? Can't draw Pokemon? I mean, being bad at drawing makes it funner. It was a distraction. Tree plus park, wind, camp, tree, plant, soil, ring, tree ring, dirt, trash, garbage, dung, dookie, dung, dump. What? How is it dump? I don't get it. How is it dump? Dump? Ring in the trash? Tree? Jungle dump. I still don't get it. Slipping. Popsicle. Lollipop. I think it's on. Gigaton hammer. What? Oh. I only got it because of Aota. Wait, how is it supposed to be? Oh, it's Tinkaton Smackdown. I got it now. It was Tinkaton. Powerpuff Girls. 3-letter word. What? What? Oh. Meow is close. Meow is close. Mew. You have a little lag? It's okay. Shut up, jerky. Damn. What? Emoji? Oh. Abby. Glad. Snow is choosing a word. 4-letter word. Oh, that was too easy. That was just too easy. That was just too easy. Pretty much if you don't get this, you're a noob. Able to draw Pig's Claw. I know, right? Red guy. Waterfall. Poop. Mr. Potato Head. Oh, I know what it is. Going on a trip on our favorite rocket ship to the moon, yeah. Little Einstein. It's Elon Musk. Katy Perry. Flying to the sun. True, Katy Perry did go into space. Okay, red. Tube. Bin. What the hell is this? Can? Coke? Soda. What? This, oh. It's Ebola. Dr. Pepper. Okay, let's try to draw this. What? How does Toon get it from this? Okay, everyone got it now. Watch Tangled. That's a good drawing. W drawing. All right. Let's do a new lobby. Create private room. Custom words only. Use custom words only. 10 people, 3 rounds. Invite. Okay. I'm going to give the tier 3s a little bit of a head start. Then Discord. It's in Discord general. And then I'll put it in Twitch chat. And then I'll put it in YouTube chat. Here, I'll increase it to 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, we got Dan Martian. He really wanted to play. There we go. We got pine nuts in here. All right, G. You got an ad? Well, there's no ad playing. Oh, and Scriblio. I'm drinking pina coladas. Wait, you're drinking whose coladas? These are Pokemon themed only, by the way. Huh? Sure. What? I have no idea. Dislike the drawing. I have no idea. Throat chop. I mean, I get it. I get it, I guess. Shrimple. Choke out? Yeah, I mean, that was close. And this one's simple. Yeah, these are all Pokemon Unite themed. My shell was better. Puff? No. What the hell is happening? Vine Whip? Oh. No, not Razor Leaf. Solar Bean. No. That is Venusaur, like Ivysaur, right? Razor Leaf. Oh, Seed Bomb? No. Right, Seed Bomb, Razor Leaf, Sludge Bomb, Solar Beam, Paddle Dance, Giga Drain? What? Oh. That Pokemon doesn't... Venusaur doesn't get Leech Life and Unite. Buzz is the one with Leech Life. Venusaur doesn't get Leech Life, period. Oh. Yeah. Just the Buzz. Oh? What? B? Oh. Silly. It was Sludge Bomb. The fuck? It's the Ice Cube. Huh? What? Oh. Ironed. Ironed. Oh, Virus left the room. How is it Iron Head? It looked like an Iron Head. Mobile diff? Unlucky, unlucky. Phalanx joined the room. What? Huh? Oh. Scary. Oh, I get it. It's Darkrai. That does not look like a Darkrai, by the way. Pine Nut's choosing a word. Machamp? Is that a muscle? No. Oh. He's the Pokemon. Lapras. What? Pulsing their dark. In the dark? I had a baked potato I was supposed to eat. Water bear. Water. What is this Pokemon supposed to be? Play? No. What? Is that Venus? Oh. What? Really? Why is he blue? Yeah, it's Petal Dance. I see the vision. Snow is choosing a word. Oh. It better be good. Venus blue sometimes? Oh. Carrot? What? I don't know. Dropkick? I don't know what I'm looking at. I have legit no idea. Stomp. How is that a stomp? Feet. What? Ice Fang. Oh. Big Root. Big Root's not a bad guess, actually. What? One, two, three. What? I'm telling you. Oh. How many? Liquidation. What? I have no idea. I give up on this one. Ninetales. What? Okay. I mean, it's pretty good. It's a good drawing. I don't know what to tell you. It's a good draw. That's perfection. That's Brave Bird. Where's sound? It's the thing at the top. The thing at the top was the Talonflame. What am I looking at? What? Big Root? Oh, it's tree, curse. That's a good drawing. That was a good drawing. I'm so good at this game. Oh, I know this. Simple. I got that instant. All right, Dan Marsh is choosing where this one's going to be a bad drawing. Dislike the drawing already? Give him a chance. What? 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 I have no idea. It's not wiggly? Oh, it's... What? What? Oh, it's Blissey. Oops. I'm a fake fan. It is Gengar. Just what is the Gengar doing? He's shadow balling. Oh, Ayoda was not happy with that. No, I was too slow to type. Hyper Bowl. Hey, Toon is choosing a word. X. What? Oh, I got it. I get it now. I understand it now. It was red guy. Red guy doing a special move, not green guy. Don't stop playing Unite. Uh-oh. What? Oh. Nah, that drawing's too try hard. Is this the last round? Second to last. You can see it says round 2 or 3. Yeah, that was a good drawing. Last game? Oh. I don't know, we might do another one. We'll see how we're feeling. Oh. Why is it left over? Leftover. Why is it left over? All right, Snow's drawing. It's about to be a good drawing. Gray. Oh, why is it gray? Why gray? Racist. Marshadow. It's Mammut. I can't find the brown. That's racist. It's one big word, huh? Oh, it's the candle move. What's it called? What's it called? No, it's the candle move. I just call it the furniture. Poltergeist? Poltergeist? I call it, it's just the chairs, man. Jerge is choosing a word. Downvote. Everyone disliked the drawing. What? I don't even know what Pokemon is meant to be yet. Is it even a Pokemon? What? Oh. Garchomp lost weight. Gyarados. Jurge found the brown. Alright, this one should be pretty easy. That's just a W drawing. W drawing. Jawbreaker path is Leaf Tornado. Ring? No. It's Aegislash. What is he doing though? Iron. Oh, I know what he's doing. I know what he's doing. It's not Iron Head, but the other move. Shield Guy. No, it's not Shield Guy's move. It's the other. Wide Guard. It's just weird to, like, you know, if it's not like really wide guardy. Oh. Oh. How do you spell it? I don't know how to spell it. Reggie Alecki. Reggie Alecki. Okay. Man. They freaking got me. They freaking boomed me. Yeah, there is no C. 5-letter word, Dan Marsh is drawing. It's pink. There's some blue on it. Mime. Thing. What? Oh. I got it. I got it. Where's the tail? True. Oh, there's the tail. It is a good drawing. W drawing. W drawing. He made water and it got hot. Slow bong. Scald. It's Hoopa. Oh. I see it. I see it. Happy New Year, people in the other time zone. True. These words up to date? They're like a year and a half old, I think. So not the latest ones. I just googled Pokemon Unite Scriblio and I found a Reddit thread of someone. What? 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 D. D. Sleep? Dream? No. Oh. Double. Double sleep. Double sleep. Double sleep. Who said slow protos? You're welcome. I got that on my own. But thank you. X. Hammer. Oh, no, I know. I don't know, actually. Cold, a wood hammer. Yeah, no, that's true. I thought it was like Swords Dance or something on site there. This candle? Oh, it's... No, it's Mimikyu. No, it's not Mimikyu. It's Dark Pulse again? I only got it because of meta. Darkrai. Now that's a Darkrai, true. I just didn't think it'd be Dark Pulse again. Dark Ulie. Five-letter word, six-letter word. Yellow background. Yellow. Oh. I see it. I see it. The helmet. Rocky Hemlet. Rocky Hemlet. Rocky Hemlet. Purple is struggling. Rocky Helmy. Emily. Pikachu? Not Pikachu? Oh, no. What? What is it? It's something specs, but... What? What? Spatak specs. Oh my god, it's so fraudulent. That's just fraudulent. It's not my fault it's felt like that. Don't click it. But true. What? What am I looking at? What? I don't even know what Pokemon is meant to be. What? Follow me. Oh. I kind of see it, I guess. Sword. A sword dance. Sword dance. It's just one sword. Frick it, let's try this. I don't know how to draw this guy. You know, it gives a stack. That's a good drawing. W drawing, W drawing. W drawing. W drawing. W drawing. W stream, end it now. Oops. W drawing. W drawing. All right, guys. The +1 helped more than the noodle. W drawing. All right, I think that's enough. I think we did a lot of drawing. What now, though? Now what? Came in mid-round one, sold the win. GZ. Now we play the game. No. Me bedge W year. W year, W year. Oh. Duo Q with Buzzball Jurgay. Yeah, I don't know about that. Actually, you know what? I had an idea to do some customs. I really don't want to play solo queue. But I had an idea to do some customs, actually. All right, everyone, load up Unite, whoever wants to play. Anyone can join. Let me get it set up. So we're going to do customs where the draft will be decided for you based on the wheel, okay? So here are the things that you can get. Speedster only, attacker only, supporter only, defender only, all-rounder only, mega Pokemon only, starters only, no EV Pikachu, bird comp, okay. Any mons, but items are Floatstone, EXP share, charging charm. That's fast comp. Surf comp, okay. What else? Water types. Okay, we'll do fire type, grass type. Freeze comp, that just sounds annoying for the other team. Pink only, sure. Score comp, okay. Score comp, score shield, amulet coin, cookie, goal getter. What is men only? Okay, this is good. This is good. So we have this. That's good. That's good enough. How do you even make a lobby anymore? Okay. Via Sky Ruins. We'll go Kyogre just because it's the most familiar for now. Happy New Year's. You're all banned from UCS. Nice. Thank you, Gamma. Invite me. Okay, I'll invite the ones that are on my friends list. Make it easy for you guys. And then here's the lobby code. We'll start by both teams will be whatever the wheel says. And then we'll try like wheel versus wheel, you know? Someone just let me know when the lobby's full. I think it's full, right? Okay. Okay, we can't have any things. Okay. So the wheel has decided All right, bird comp. Everyone has to pick a bird Pokemon. Everyone has to be a bird. Find a bird and you have to be a bird. Be honest with your birding, okay? Who's a bird? Just figure it out. Anything with wings is basically a bird, so... Okay, I found a bird. True, Cram would have been a good pick. We got some birds. We'll allow the Latias bird. We'll allow it. We'll allow the Latias bird. Latias has wings. Yeah, we'll allow it. What wings do you see on Dodrio? Dodrio is a wingless bird. We'll allow it. We'll allow it. Pikachu's a wingless bird? We might not have allowed that one. Also, I don't think I should be jungle, but it's fine. My build is not good to jungle with. I have the coin. Mr. Mime is a bird if he mimes hard enough. That's true. Our Latias is AFK. Well, the bird crashed. What do you want? I'm not dancing with you. I'm just keeping my passive up. Looks like that was low action. No, the Dodrio cap was too long. Get the Dodrio! Bird down, bird down. You guys can take some jungle, I don't mind. Alright, we're getting some sacks. It's good, it's good. Bird down, bird down. Okay, we got an eject out. Charge. Okay. Uncharge. Pilati crashed. Unlucky. The plane crashed. All right, guys. We're kind of just doing nothing here. No. Man down, man down. Big talent ult. Oh my god. Go team, go. Alright, I trust in my team. I need to get some stacks. Go team, go. Yeah, I don't know what I just did. They're on my tail. Run away. Nah, Jerga he was too excited to try to kill me. I saw the look on that Dodriro's eyes. What the? That bugged out. Go team, go. Ah, the arrows. They're scaring me. Right. I figured out how my character works. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Nah. Get off of me. Oh, they got me. Uh-oh, guys, I inted before Ray. Don't let them flip. Uh-oh, they're trying to flip it. Having too much fun? It's not fair. It's fine. It reset. We're fine. I got my ult. Get them! Leave no survivors! Alright, frick it, full flip. Whoever gets it, gets it. Your team! You have chicken, arrow guy, big bird, you can't lose secure. They also had chicken. They also had arrow guy though. Alright. Your game might be a little drink. Don't join NA servers when you're in Asia. It's just, they're just for fun. Did I do good as my first time on chicken? You did fine. Good beaning. Okay, it's 23k damage, Dodrio, but 71k damage taken. That's a tank right there. Zera, Aura, Leafeon, Gengar, and you're not good at species. What should you try to... I think Talonflame is the easiest one to learn with, buddy. Try Talonflame. That's the most straightforward one to learn. All right, new lobby. This one's just first come, first serve. We're going to go back to Groudon for this one. You join, you join. There's the lobby code. You were on comms all game. Uh-oh. Wait for me, I'm coming with red ping. We wait for no one. Here, looks like we got enough. All right, guys. If you're trying to join and you haven't gone to play, I'll try to make sure you get a next game, okay? We'll do a couple of these. All right. The wheel decides. We will be playing Mega Pokemon only. Okay, this one should be a little silly. Remember that there's 2 Mewtwo's as well that you can pick from. There's definitely enough. There's 2 Mewtwo's, Zard, Gyarados, Luca. Mega Pokemon only. That's Hoopa. Hoopa's not Mega. Hoopa's not Mega. Hoopa is not Mega. Mega Pokemon. Mega Pokemon. Zacian is not a Mega Pokemon. Mega Pokemon. There you go. We got it. Triple Char. Well, there's only 2 Mega Chars. We got Char, Mewtwo, Gyarados. What's their comp gonna be? Nah, they didn't even pick Gyarados. How is that fair? I think their comp's better, guys. Wait, we should change we should change Zard jungles. I think my Zard is worse jungle than the other Zard. Actually, it's fine. You're down? Okay. G. This is just how Timmy wanted us to play the game. Happy New Year, 12. Happy New Year, buddy. Uh-oh. We need to help our carp. Our carp got an assist. G. Attack. Attack. All right, we're so G. I'm not even stacking. But yeah, it's not it's Groudon, so it's back to speed fruits. I'm gonna say the map is a little different. Oops. Mega Darkrai. That would be scary. Oh god. They're on my air. They're off my air. Need a heal. Okay. Nice. Regieleki down here. I don't know, I auto-targeted that. Luck team, I've seen how Don't Grieve for L plays this. He would not be here right now. Then he would come back. We're back, we're back. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, time to go int. Let's go, everyone. Follow the call. I've been jumped. They did not follow the call. The call was not followed. Alright, fine. It's time for me to be the hero, guys. Don't worry, I'm coming. It's fine, guys. I'm here. Did I see Luca's ball? Whatever. Get him. Uh-oh. They sent me in the air. Retreat, team. My Meganium form is down. Actually, Dan Marsh has their Meganium form. I've been jumped. It's all on you, Dan Marsh. Breathe on them. Oh, he got counter breathed on. The Mewtwo's are Mewtwoing. Oh, we're propping ults. Your team. Join VC if they want to hear Jurgay. Uh-oh. Wait, the bushes here are so different. Let's get a reg. I mean, they might flip it though, but now it's fine. We're not in position for it. There's a bush here. Uh-oh. Ally team. Ally team, they're trying to get me. Guys, I've been got. Uh-oh. I think we lost. Gyarados steals these. Alright, we can defend. I got a buff, I got a buff. We got another one, we got another one. We might be behind after that cap. The Luca's ulted. Alright guys, we have to go. We have to go push. We gotta go now. Rebel forces, assemble! No, rebel forces! Where are our rebel forces? They've taken us down. ally forces have fallen. Mega Char is worse in this game? No, the Mega Char is fine. We were bested. Tank Mewtwo wins. We just didn't have a balanced enough comp, guys. All right, next game. That was funny. All right, run it back. This time we're doing. Wait, let's get the lobby in first. Denying my 9 at the start was terrorism. The team didn't follow my call. I wanted to push the top tier 2. And then I got jumped by 5 people.
I think I got in. I'm in! I'm in!
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait. Shit!
Uh-oh. It's echoing.
Oh, no.
It's echoing. Oh, okay. Whoever's in the...
It might be Jurgay Denmarsh. It might be Jurgay. Shout out to Virus.
We gotta put Jurgay and Danmarsh on the same team. I gotta abandon the VC. Nice. There we go. Okay. Sorry to whoever's up here. All right, this game we are doing EV only. Okay, so top side will be EV only. So if you're on the top side, you're EV only, right? Versus EVs only on the top side. And then bottom side will be attacker only. It is what it is. All right, so if you're the top team, you guys are EVs. The bottom team, we're attackers only. All right, attackers. You can also pick an EV attacker on the bottom side. I'll be the tank. We need a tank. We do need a tank, right? I'm the tank. I'm the jungle tank. Oh, Venusaur is a good shout too. We are gonna get destroyed. Oh, they didn't pick a Leafy. They didn't pick Leafeon. They didn't pick Leafeon. We're fine. We're fine-ish. None of them wanted a Eevee. None of them wanted a Leafy. But Vaporeon Umbreon is kind of disgusting. We should have picked Delphox for anti-heal. That's fine. Missing rules on your team? Wait, what? It's attackers on one side and EVs on the other. What's the problem? Oh, it's Groudon again. I was so confused. I'm the tank, Eevee. They think they can kill me, but I'm the tank. Problem is all my lanes have attackers, so... Okay, one of you guys go jungle. I'm sending our Gardevoir back into the jungle. Let our Gardevoir get some XP. There we go. They thought it was safe. It was not. Dan Marsh chomp down. Oh, so close. We got our cap though. Alright, one EV down. Help, 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 help. Your tank is under attack. You ping Illusion and Magician? Yeah, you definitely can. Alright, we're so back. Nice, we figured out the coaching button. That's a good button. They have Vaporeon is too much. Nice. Alright, we've slain them. Alright. Oh, Gardevoir is actually a legendary pull here. We can actually deal some damage with Psychic. I like that. Nice. Don't let him in. Don't let him in. Once the spears are on me, we ult. Oh, I saw the vision on the guard ult. Huge! Gardevoir Gaming! Nice, we got the farm too. Alright, global Registeel for you, Mew. Oh, our Mew is in danger. Nah. What is this Vaporeon ult? Uh-oh. Our beam went sideways. Okay. That was a targeted ult. Oh my god! Venu with the steal! Uh-oh, the Ice Diamond's on the ground. They don't know, guys. They don't know. Don't tell him. They defended a Regieleki when their pad was at 13, but now it's at 12, so it'll go in. Uh-oh. Oh. Gardevoir Gaming. Alright, I need to get some farm. Where are they? Enemy spotted. Run them down like dogs. They're running. This Vaporeon ult, man. It's fine. They're late ults, late ults. Go team! Frick you! I'm getting double buffed up on a Tuesday. Alright guys, we gotta watch the flip. Mean luck, mean luck. Okay. We're getting cooldowns for free. We're getting cooldowns for free. This is good. Buttons are being pressed. We're taking it easy. Oh my god. Chase them down like dogs. Finish the game. If they get it, they get it. Go, 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 go. Y'all wish you were in VC for that? Yeah, you know, we take the win. That's all that we wanted. Always good seeing EVs lose. Exactly. Hurricane and Dan are 0-2. Yeah, but they're in VC at least. True, Sylveon's the best Eevee. Join VC so I can frick you. Uh-oh. Amber is the water supplier to the drinkards. Did I do good job stun locking them as A9? You did good job. Jerky, eat some bread. Everyone do some hydrating. All right. New lobby, new lobby. This time... New lobby. Got more kills than Jurge, by the way. Good stuff. Okay, guys, we definitely don't have a room for all of you, but whoever the Mew person is, we can swap. I feel like you've been up there so many times you haven't been able to play. I'll do a spectate this time. I'll let you guys play. Okay, so we're gonna switch it over to Rayquaza. This time the comps. So top side, this is the top side comp. If you're on the top side of the thing, you guys are playing score comp. You can play any Pokemon you want, but you have to equip Score Shield, Amulet Coin, Eos Cookie, and Goal Getter. You have to have those items on. Okay? And then the bottom side, you'll defend score comp with speed comp. You have to have the 3 speed items on. Floatstone, X-Speed, Charging Charm, and X-Speed, by the way, and X-Speed. So it's score comp versus speed comp. Okay? Score comp versus speed comp. So top side, you guys are score comp. Bot side, you guys are speed comp, okay? And we'll put it on Rayquaza, because that makes sense. Yeah, Floatstone, X-Speed, Charging Charm, X-Speed. And then top side has to be Score Shield, Eos Cookie, Amulet Coin, Goal Getter. Score comp for speed comp. You better be quick because you might not have enough time to do your items too. Just pick something. Goal, 5 goal getters for left side and 5 X speeds for right side. Okay, okay. I see it. I see it. We just need Cookie on the Pika and Goal Getter. If they don't get the Goal Getter on in time, it's okay. Maybe. They got it. All right, everyone did it. I don't own Amulet Coin. It's fine. You don't need a third item. I thought all the items would be unlocked. I think they're all unlocked. Everything should be unlocked. Machamp has eject. Oh, it's fine. True, that's horse game too. Eject is X speed, but instant. True. Okay. So to recap, the left side is score comp, right side is speed comp. Uh-oh, looks like we got a jungle invade. Credence being sneaky against the Meryl. He gets it. Okay, 1v1 on the red buff. Meryl versus Greedent. On the red buff. Oh, they're tussling. They're tussling. It's speed comp versus score comp. Who's gonna get the red buff? Pine out with the stun. Oh, but the tackle. Goal Getter Pika comes in. Oh, but they've got the X speed. They've got the speed. Speed comp is fast. Uh-oh, score comp is getting triple invaded now. This is just toxic for poor Pine Nut. Oh. But there's some protection. Pine Nut dies to the ball toy. Not the ball toy. Greedent gets out with the speed berry. Speed comp. All right. Score comp is scoring. Score comp is scoring. Score comp's getting more points in. All right. Okay, score comp is going to be tanky, guys. Remember, score comp's got Cookie. Five players have Cookie on score comp. It's the horse. Greedent's in the back. Russell is under attack, but it's speed comp Russell. Oh my god, Russell takes down the Pika. Are they gonna make it out with the speed? Snow makes it out. Speed comp on top. Oh. Our Green's back in the jungle. It's Bullet Seed. Pine Nut's getting harassed, but there's a Sableye to protect. But the Green does X speed. Speed comp. Speed comp's pulling through. Oh no. Speed comp might be too toxic, guys. Talonflame's coming in. Score comp is down points though. It's Score Crustle versus Speed Crustle. Alright, I think we need to give we need to give the players a chance to breathe, okay? Things are getting a little tense. Administrative pause. You know? Let them take a little bit of a breather. I can't believe I died to a ball toy on stream. Unlucky. I just died. Alright, we're going back in. Regiseal's under attack. Machamp from Speed Comp goes down. Score Comp's making a comeback. Uh-oh, but Speed Comp takes down Registeel. Score Comp's on the enemy pads. The score shield gets broken. Greedent unite. But Azumarill unite gets dodged by the Talonfly. Smart Strike. Talonflame's 1 HP. Are they going to have to fly in time? They don't. Score comp is still up by 50 points though. Uh-oh. Machamp just hit level 9. Uh-oh. Machamp cap goes through. Talonflame's trying to stop the scores. Submission Machamp in the back. Score comp is just falling behind in XP because the other team has 5 XP shares. It's not fair. Score comp's not getting enough scores. Oh, there's the Azu unite. The Talon unite. Azu's 1 HP. But the... Is that a focus band? No, this is a whirlpool healing. Oh, Confuse Ray misses. Talons are in the air. Regieleki's getting low. Russell unite in the back. Anyone could get it. It goes to the Talon. Speed comp secures it. But score comp is still scoring. Uh-oh. They break the tier 1 before. Speed comp might take the lead. Speed comp's ahead. Sableye's in the back. The unite move, it doesn't hit anyone. All right, 4 minutes left. Can score comp score enough points? I don't know. Can they make a comeback? It's Reggie Ice. The champ's in the back. Azu Unite goes on the Talon Fly again. The champ. Speed comp takes it. Oh, they do a little dance too. Speed comp's getting toxic with it. Uh-oh. Speed comp is toxic. Happy New Year, Captain. I mean, it's still anyone's game. The points are close. Talon's making some jukes. Force to ult. It's 4 points for score comp. But speed comp's trying to go for scores. Oh, Talon's caught. The Rapidash has the shield. Full tackle Pika. Knockoff. Oh, but there's just too much XP. Speed comp is just too over-leveled. They're just running them down. Score comp can't get enough points to score. They're doing Regieleki. Regieleki captured. Alright, it's gonna come down to the last team fight of the game. There's just too many unstoppables on speed comp. Oh. Snow is getting caught, potentially. Yazoo Unite, but there's a Crustle Unite to counter. The 3-man X-Scissor. Pika Unite, it's not enough. The Champ Unite. Azu's 1 HP. And Azu goes down. Oh, the Sableye Unite. Oh no! It sent 2 back, but Orange woke them up. One and a half minutes left. Score comp is struggling. Orange says my bad in the chat. Orange ping auto. It looks like speed comp takes the win. Speed comp outscored score comp. Unless... Wait, maybe. It might not be over yet. That's 3 people down with a death timer of 40 seconds on the Talon. Machamp's 1 HP. Machamp goes down. Maybe score comp can get Rayquaza. Maybe if they get Rayquaza, they can score. Score comp might have a chance. Or are they going to go for scores? No, they're going for Rayquaza. It might be it. They might be able to make a comeback at the century. Snow is zoning them out. There's a Greedent Unite on Rayquaza. Pine Nut surviving. They've got the cookies. Rayquaza's 1 HP. It goes to score comp. There's 30 seconds left. Can they score? They all have goal getters and score shields. And it's Rayquaza. No. 1 cap goes through. 471 to 528. They need 1 more. The goal getter. Talonflame doesn't get the score. No, Grandfather was too slow. Pine Nut gets it, but they don't have enough. No! Unless they can pick up some points right now. 6, 12. Was it enough? I don't know. I don't think it was enough, guys. No! Just barely. So close. What a photo finish. GG, GG. That was a good game. That was a good game. GG. Crazy game, crazy game. New lobby, new lobby. Didn't know World started early. All right, let's bring back the Kyogre for a map. All right, lobby code. I really wish I'd be able to join a lobby. I mean, you could try. All right, guys. You didn't make it into the main lobby. Sorry. Thank you for everyone for trying. We want Jurge. Jurge's on the other team. We got Jurge. All right. So, top side, this game, if you're on the top side of the lobby, your comp will be water Pokemon only. Water types only, okay? Your Pokemon has to be a water type. Water comp versus water comp versus all-rounder comp. Water comp versus all-rounder comp. And here's the second stipulation, okay? So water comp top side, all-rounder comp bottom side, okay? The other rule for this game is for the first 5 minutes, all 10 players have to be in the bottom lane only. No jungle, no going mid, so no one's allowed to do the Xatu, no one's allowed to do the mid Natus, no Reggie Drago. 5v5 in the bottom lane for 5 minutes. And that's it. No jungle, no nothing. Everyone in the bottom lane. Remember, it's going to be water comp versus all-rounder comp. No jungle, no mid, bottoms up. All right, who should I? Oh, someone already locked in Vaporeon. Nice. All right, I'll be Lapras. So everyone, make sure you call the bottom lane. Call the bottom lane. Is Suicune a water type? I guess Suicune's water type. Is Dhelmise water type? Dhelmise is kind of watery. Is Dhelmise officially water? Dhelmise's not officially water, but it's like, it's close enough. It's close enough. It's fine. It's the spirit is there. You know, they're under the water. It's funny because, you know, they have a hook. Both teams have a hook. So it's funnier this way. It's only water if they go Whirlpool. Okay, G, they have to go Whirlpool. You have to go your water moves, okay? Everyone in the bottom lane, no jungling. Someone should have put XP share on, to be honest. That would have been genius. Oh, well. Nah, this looks so funny. Why does it feel like we're clearing so slowly, guys? All right. Charge! That's not a water. Oh, that's an all-rounder, yeah. They're all-rounders. Remember, for 5 minutes, we have to stay bottom. What if they stay at spawn? That's cheating. Potion is good tech here. Yeah, they are missing a person, aren't they? Guys, oh, there they are. Nah, I see some jungle buffs. There was some cheat. It looks like there's some cheating that happened. Oh, he's 1 HP. Oh, nice. We got him. We'll get those jungle buffs back. Get him! Push! All right, we still got to stay in the bottom lane, guys, so we have to keep pushing. Water illusion. Oh my god. Uh-oh, 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 danger, danger. They're making a comeback. Uh-oh. Okay. We need the Registeel. Block the hookers. Charge. 1 more minute of having to be in the bottom lane. I'm getting kidnapped. What's happening to me? Stay strong, team. I have my 9. Oh, I crashed. All right, it's freedom now. 5 minutes are up. I mean, I'm staying in the bottom lane. This is my home now. I'm damage farming here. Off my Cramorant. Gotta sneeze. I need to sneeze. Okay. I'm never leaving bot. I'll fight them all. I don't care. Okay. I'm down. They should add ARAM. I know, right? It would be funny. All right, water comp versus all-rounders. Looks like water comp had the bit of an early game advantage. Hey, you tried to hook me. Shh, everyone get in the bush. Get in this bush. Being sneaky. Oh, they're on the other side. Charge! Their buzz is in. Their buzz is out. Their Garchomp just rezzed. Hostage him, don't kill him, don't kill him. Hostage Jurge. Oh, never mind, they killed him. Are we even in the lead? Uh-oh, we're not in the lead. Hit it! Uh-oh. I'm the distraction. I'm the distraction. My team's doing it. Uh-oh. Okay, guys, we still need to score. Our Slowbro scoring. Okay, we should be up. I gotta get the damage farm in. Stop leaving my teams. We want to win. Despite there being a cheat on the other team, water team pulled through. Jurge jungled. Not even triple 100k. All right, last game. Last one for the road. If there's anyone that hasn't been able to play and would like to play, let's try to, you know, get some people that were a little bit slower to join in, to get in. And if the lobby fills up and I notice, you know, there's someone that's played a lot, maybe we make some space for someone else. Damn, that filled fast. That was fast. That was actually instant. I see some new names in here. Is it all the same people? Okay. Okay, definitely Comrade was there. Generic, you played like 2 or 3. That's why you're not trying here. Try now. We're gonna make some space. Grandfather's definitely played a handful. Here, okay. I made some more space. The code is on the screen. You'll be there in spirit. In spirit. No space for Jurge on VC. Jurge's played a lot. Maybe Jurge needs some water. L not joining Jurge's team. Hey, I was in the front team for most of the games. I had to let the Dan Marsh Jurge game happen. Drink water and eat bread. Okay. We still have some space, guys. Last game. For the road. We have 2 more spaces. At this point, anyone just join. If you haven't been able to make it in yet, you know, there's been enough time. All right. What I want you guys to do is Fire Emblem would like to switch positions. Hold on. Cancel. Who do we have up here? All right. Sorry you weren't able to make it in. All right. We'll let Jurge be in the admin slot. If a pause happens, it happens, okay? It's not my fault. All right. So for the top side comp, it will be all right, grass type. Versus supports only. So grass comp on top, support comp on bottom, okay? G. Everything's unlocked, so you guys should be okay. Grass comp versus support comp. All right, who are we going? Are there even there's got to be enough grass, right? Wait, is there enough grass? Delmise is grass? Okay. I mean, Elda's grass. Eldegoss is grass. We'll say Comfy's grass. Oh, and then Leafeon, yeah. Eldegoss, Comfy in spirit. Meowscarada's grass. There we go. The admin allows it. All right, Jungle Delmise. Yeah, Serena's grass. Sure, there's enough. Oh yeah, there's so many. Decidueye. All right, grass comp versus support comp. 1 of grass in every role. Oh, we did it. We did 1 of grass in each role. Attacker, support, speedster, defender, all-rounder. Good job, team. I mean, both comps look reasonable. Maybe we should have had some anti-heal into the support comp. Oh well. Grass comp is legit. Oh, we got to pause. Guys, it's not up to us. The admin gets to decide when the pauses happen. Oh. This is just how it, you know. We're gonna have to deal with the pauses. Why am I jungle dummies, by the way? Oh, we got another pause. Like whirlpool or power whip? Now we're power whip. Oh, it's an Eld mirror match lane down here. Get the supports. Oh, we got another pause. Is it Jungle Clef? No, it's Jungle Lottie, it looks like. It's a turn-based game now. True. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm stacking. I got the hook. Alright, someone on my team should take the jungle. I no longer want it. Frick it. Oh, we got another pause. Oh, this is a longer one. We're just hostage now in the game. Because what if our admin falls asleep? Uh-oh. We're in danger. Get the clef. Grass comp. I missed. Get out the mine. I DC'd admin. Wait, is virus even in the game? Oh, we're paused. No. Oh. We might need an unpause, I think. Oh, he's back. What's going on with the admin? I think our admin might have had a little too much to drink. A little too many potions. Oh, big hook. I'm going in. Hold my hook. I'm going in. Oh, wait. Is this hook gonna land? All right, guys. I already threw the hook. Does it hit the mime? Yes or no? It's paused on the hook. Oh, let's find out. Oh, hit him. Oh my god. The Penta. Nah, my team abandoned me. Nah, that's not fair. I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. I mean, they got me. I'm running back. I'm running downstairs, guys. Don't worry. I'll be there soon. All right, who wants to get hooked? Oh. The mine put me in the wall. Help. I got the clef. Oh, we're paused. I'm going in. Oh. I feel like the support comp might not have the damage to get through Delmai's shields. Wait, okay, never mind, they do. Jerry, my cat asked for a pause. Can you give her one? Oh, we're paused for the cat. She wanted milk. Oh, okay. That's fine. It happened. Cats want milk. That's how they work. I missed my hook on the ball toy. I'm coming in for the flank. They're trying to shoot me. I'll take anyone. Wait, maybe anyone but the mime. Uh-oh, is that my eld? No. Let me get something. Hold me, I'm going in. I got the Lottie. That's their only carry. Uh-oh. Help. Your card is in the grading process? Hell yeah. Good luck. Oh, we gotta pause. Let's freaking go. Unpause when the card is graded. Guys. I might not have... Oh. Oh. Wait, okay, does this hook land? I don't know if it's gonna hit. It hit. Oh. Hire this admin for tournaments. This is basically how the tourneys go anyways. Oh, new slideshow mode is dropped. I'm getting in good damage on these. Oh, wait, that one definitely hit. Bring the L home. Ender's colluding with the admins? I'm not colluding. What? How did I not get that? I have more times like I can land my hooks. True. Oh, I think this hook is missing. This one might be missing. Convince me to unpause? Well, we need to see if the hook will land. The hook is already out. Is it gonna land? Oh, it didn't go out. My hook was shy. Oh. Bad hook. Uh-oh. What now? Kyogre is lonely. We need to unpause for him. I'm running the Kyogre to give him some company. Alright. We got him. He's not lonely anymore. Guys, they don't know we're flipping. Uh-oh. It's paused now. Unpause, I'll say something. Oh. I got the mime. Wait, who got it? Oh, we got it. We got it, I think. It says Eldegoss got it, but it's our Eldegoss. You're too slow. Nah, I'm using the pause to land the hook. I missed. Thought gravity would work on Hornleech. Hornleech can't be activated in gravity, but it won't. Gravity won't stop Hornleech. Ban the ad. What if we pause the admin? You never thought about that. The admin's paused. Okay, we can unpause the admin now. Oh. I'm back. Yeah, we've played about 3 games since you were gone. Jerry, can I get a pause? I need to blink. Oh. There you go. I'm actually scared of when the pause is gonna come. I feel like it's coming any second now. Oh, there was no pause. Oh, wait, what? The game's ended. Uh-oh. All right. One thing I didn't mention on purpose was you can actually hostage people, by the way. If you pause it and just keep your Switch on, those people will never be able to go out until the server, not even on the daily reset. They'll just be stuck until I think like a patch happens or something. I don't know if there's a timeout on it, but I know it happened to Otter one time. Run it. Is there a 20-minute timer? I maybe they implemented one later on, but I know someone got stuck for like more than a day. All right, guys. GG's. That was a fun set of games. You guys all take it easy. If you were drinking tonight, eat some food before you go to bed. Have some drink. Have some water, not some more alcohol. If you weren't, you know, that's okay too. Happy New Year. Lots of streams to come. 5-hour stream, this guy's slacking. It's 4 a.m., man. Get on Maple Story. No, I want to stream. I want to stream more tomorrow, or like later today, I guess. So yeah, see you guys. Have a good one. GG's.